Okay, let's go here. Take the shard. Explore my surroundings. Okay. You shouldn't have gone to eat. Infinite loading to get back in. I mean, it hasn't been that bad, I think.
What just happened? This place is fascinating.
Fascinating.
Different, but somehow the same.
I think I'm gonna change this to this and this to this. Okay, this should be good. Is it open world multiplayer like or just single player? I actually did see a player in the town, so it seems like there might be like slight what's the word? Slight multiplayer in the worlds too. It is not an open world map though. Every place is instanced, but it seems like in towns at least you can meet players. Jesus. I'm like struggling to press my buttons. I'm pressing. It's fine. We got this. You have 2 pets? They're cosmetic.
That is too much.
What? I just came from a town. Did I really not clear my inventory? Okay. The 10-minute zone loading bug? Yeah, it's been a bit long loading screens, to be honest. Despair of the Ox. Is this chat? Scepter. An axe, sword, dagger. Okay.
And who are you?
Where is here? I need to speedrun. Get back to where I was.
Death will not take me.
Glyph of Chaos. Get him. Yeah, I need to get used to the binds, especially for tricky moments. I need to like be ready of what to press. Like one thing I notice I'm doing when I'm like panicking dying, I'm trying to right click to move. But I can't move like that. Did anyone figure out if you're able to change what bind you move with in last Epoch? Because I don't think I was able to. Change key bindings? I can't. I was trying to make it so right click moves, but it doesn't work. Has anyone successfully done it? Or am I like the only person who's trying to do this? Level 11, let's go.
Terra, watch over
You can't change yet? Yeah. Open IQ, swap it on your mouse instead. But that would be annoying because like I alt tab and click something and like suddenly it's the opposite click, you know? I mean, actually, you can set IQ to only activate when in this game. That could actually work. Oh, it's loading screen. Yeah, that could work. I did update NVIDIA, yeah. I don't know how that works with borderless alt tabbing. I think it works because it's basically whatever is at the forefront. It doesn't have to be actual full screen. Yeah, do the game sounds feel loud? Or are they low? Are they okay? Are they good? Are they loud? Use mouse with left hand. Yeah, that's a good plan. Oh no, this doesn't work. Maybe once I get to a city, I just switch character. Maybe I switch character. To like an offline one, I mean. I want to do Warhammer. Let's see. Warhammer 40. Here we go. I'm updating the command to just say Warhammer, like the full name, instead of W40K. There we go. Am I gonna try Druid? My priority is Acolyte, obviously, and after Acolyte, it's probably gonna be Rogue. Because, apparently Acolyte and Rogue are the only female characters. And I like playing female characters. So, yeah, it would probably be Rogue.
Gods be with you.
Godspeed. Based? No, it's not even based. It's just like, I like playing characters that I feel like I can somewhat relate to. And I don't feel like I can relate to guy characters. But you think you can relate to someone who summons demons from rifts? It's like, yeah, why not?
Listen, you stupid one. Leave me.
Yeah, let's do it. Relate with gnomes and warlock? No, it's only gender, honestly. I think like for my immersion, gender is important. I don't know why, but it just feels important to me. So I'm really glad that warlock happened to be female. If it wasn't, I would have never played it probably. Remember warlock, by the way? Yes, it's new with release. When I see it in action. Yeah, I'm playing warlock. Yeah, same. I only play female characters. Oh yeah, because you relate with them, right? I remember when Asmongold was getting hate when he first said that he only plays male characters. Because he feels like he relates with them. Okay. Good stuff. Got a yellow one.
Gods be with you.
Gods be with you.
Stay safe.
I don't see the characters as myself. Yeah, I do. I can't shake that off. So if I play something that I really don't relate with, like, it's hard for me to enjoy it. And I feel it sometimes with certain games, like Prince of Persia. It's like I'm forced to be a guy character. I don't like it. Nice, let's get that. My damage is like nothing to these guys' HP. Jesus. Jesus. Okay. Nice, level 12.
Worthless. That is too much.
Too much? Can drop this one as well.
Worthless, anyway.
Can drop this. There we go. Don't I have loot filter? No. I made one for my previous character, and then she died. I think it might be saved though. Maybe I can just pick it. Let's take a look. Yeah, it is, I think. Oh, you can press Shift F? Yeah, I think it's fixed now.
Your death has come.
Death has come.
Farewell.
That's it? Yeah, because I remember when I made the loot filter, like, they made me, like, name it and stuff. So I was like, okay, it's probably because it's saved on the computer or something. Or cloud, I don't know. Computer or cloud, or both. I need to clear my inventory, so hopefully soon it takes me to the town. Maybe. Hide all whites and blue color anything with minion damage. Minion damage? What does that mean? Minion damage. What's a minion damage color?
That is too worthless, anyway.
Yeah, let's keep going. It's working. I can see that there's a blue item there.
That is too much.
Too much? Yeah, I'm going Warlock. I am.
Worthless anyway. That is too much. That is too much.
Why is it too much?
Worthless anyway.
How big is this? Friggin' Tetris. Same skill on Q and right click. Oh, I just don't have a skill to put there yet. So I'm not using Q, basically. I mean, I guess I could put something else. Let's see. Anything I haven't bound? I suppose we could go for Bone Curse. Okay, we'll go this way. Can I teleport like this? Ah, see, in Diablo, you could do that. Okay, stop it. I didn't say that. Okay, don't kill me. Game, don't kill me. Don't kill me. Alright, we're fine. Let's go. See, it's a very nice teleport, guys. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, that part was separated. Nice.
Worthless. That is too much.
I need to go back to
brings you here?
town. I have way too much stuff in my bags.
Worthless anyway.
Wait, what? How'd the portal just disappear? It might be just lag. To be fair, Necro-type character in D4 can't teleport at all. That's true, actually. See? That's why this game is so great. You can teleport some spots like that and not others? Okay. Yeah, I do miss the space nudge. I think the space nudge is really nice, because every class has that in D4, right? Oh, there we go. I was just gonna say I'll just drop some stuff. Nudge? Oh, is that a bad word to use here? I feel like it fits. Okay, 32% chance to ignite. It's not bad. Both are 32%. Not just if you slightly push something. Yeah, I guess it's not really a push, but it's like a small little you know, blink. Or like not really a blink. Increased physical damage, chance to ignite on hit, chance to chill on hit. I think this is better actually. I didn't realize my weapon was so bad. Increased movement speed, increased fire damage, physical damage, poison resistance. %5 movement. Let's put it to this one. Okay. What is this? No. 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 What is attunement? Fire resistance. Dodge does feel really good though. Diablo 4 has it. Grim Dawn even added now to the most recent update. Oh really? Hope we'll get it here. I do feel like it's very good. I feel like dodges are really, they just feel really good, you know? What happened to second warlock? This is second warlock. What do you mean? Both are pretty bad. 4 potions? Lightning resistance and poison resistance. That's pretty good, I think. Okay.
Right.
Oh, you thought it was Sentinel. Gotcha. See, this is a player. I can't emote. I have to send message, invite to party, add to friends, or block player. So that's pretty intense.
It eludes me.
How do I emote? He has a purple pet? How did he get that? Is that the store? Is there a store? Drops? Oh, there's a new drop today, isn't there? I need to progress. Okay, I've got it now. Wait, what the hell? The chest respawned. Can you like farm chests by doing that? Everything respawns? Oh. Do you think that's good or bad? That everything respawns? Does nothing respawn on top of you? Bad? Well, I guess it means if you're farming for experience, it's really easy. Just portal and go back. It's not for ARPG though, right? I don't think, like, map resets and everything. Like, I think in Diablo when you go back, it continues from where you left. I don't know how Path of Exile is. Let's go! No other ARPG resets unless you're outside for 15 to 30. PoE doesn't. Okay. I just don't like they have to discover the map every time. Yeah. Yeah, the one plus side I can see is that it allows you to farm mobs more smooth. You know, in case you want to just farm XP. I don't know if that's like a reasonable way to level, or if it's better to like focus questing.
You there, help me.
Your death has come.
Keep them off me.
Keep them off me.
Only a little longer.
Like Path of Exile, the area is an instance. And if you leave for long reset, you can reset at will. Oh, you can also reset at will. Okay. That gives you an option. That's nice. Option is always nice.
Impressive. Go on.
Impressive.
I'll be right behind you.
That's it. Is there a queue for login? No, it's just the long loading screens, that's it. Yeah, the overlay map is really lacking in D4, 100%. And especially because it's not originally a D4 feature. I mean, a Diablo feature. I don't know why they, like, slacked on it. Also, don't you guys feel like it's kind of weird that my drops that I get are worth, like, 5 gold each, 6 gold each, and then, like, I loot 24 gold on the ground. I feel like the trash should be worth more gold. Is it this way? I just watched the shorts, same shirt. No, it's not the same shirt, guys. Just because it's purple doesn't mean it's the same shirt. It probably is. Okay. You know, they say it takes 8 years for the human body to regenerate the cells of the entire body. So technically, when I was streaming 8 years ago, technically I was a different person. Isn't that interesting? Let's go down here. Even your heart, I believe. Yeah, I think every cell in your body has been replaced after 8 years. And this is why you're not supposed to have shower thoughts now, Annie. And this is why, you know when people say, like, think positive? Because, like, every time you think positive, like, certain cells are created in your body, right? Every time you think negative, negative cells are made, right? So, like, the more you think negative, the more negative cells you have. So once your body starts deleting your negative cells, you're essentially, like, creating more. Like, you're creating new ones. Does that make sense? So, like, if you keep, like, creating positive cells, then eventually all the negative ones are deleted. And then, like, you become positive. You know? What is this Pepega science? It's, you know, just the simplified version of it. Of what happens. It sounds like something you'd hear at a yoga session. You don't believe in yoga? It's true though. You just fake it till you make it, you know? Like, literally make it. Like, your body will create it, you know? At this range, you've spent most of your life thinking small things. Okay. Did you read that in your astrology cards? No, I don't believe in astrology. That's made up science, guys. It's not even science, actually. That's just made up stuff. Haven't you noticed, if you're like, let's say you're Aries, then you read about Aries, you're like, oh my god, this is so true, like, I relate so much. Astrology must be true, right? But then the thing is, if you read something else, if you read, like, I don't know, like a completely different star sign, then you're gonna relate to that one too, and that's the whole point. They're all relatable. That's what people believe in them. Where's my... I don't have a golem. There we go. Annie smoked weed once in LA and suddenly she's enlightened. I did not smoke weed in LA. I don't do drugs, okay? Drugs bad, kids, alright? Drugs are bad. I'm an Aries and I can't relate to anything that my star sign's supposed to be, so I don't know. I mean, you just have to read enough. Like, if you read one article in Aries and you don't relate, just read another one. Like, you'll eventually find things you relate with. That's just how it works. Found like 10 different sources on the same source and has like 10 different... Exactly. What's what you just said. Same thought process. Where am I supposed to take the elevator? I went all the way back because I couldn't see the map. I went the wrong way, I think. Your cells replacing till age 40 after it stops, basically after 40 you start aging faster. Is it like that, like suddenly at 40? I feel like we're just aging faster all the time, you know? Like, at 29, you'll be aging faster than 28. At 30, you'll be aging faster than 29, etc., etc. I also think, like, there's such a large difference between how fast people age. Like, one person at 40 is so different from another person at 40. Some people at 40 still look 30. Some people at 40 look 50. Like, it's such a large difference. And this is why, guys, you need to fill your body with positive thoughts. The more positive thoughts, the younger you'll stay. Shots fired? No, it's not even. I mean, like, it's not that you... It's not if you look older, that's not necessarily a negative, right? I think it's okay that people are different. Of course it can be nice to feel like you are younger. And I think your mindset can affect how young you'll feel. I'll help them. Goodbye. There's a map. You can press tab to either have the mini-map or overlay map. So you can choose how you want it. Other round, we all have seen Asians look way younger than they are. Oh, that's genetics. So that one, it doesn't really matter if you're positive or negative. I mean, like, you will still stay younger longer if you're positive, right? So if you're Asian, then you'll look 30 when you're about 60, right? But if you're very negative, you might start looking 30 at 50 instead, you know? Okay, now I just made up some numbers, but yeah, that's kind of how it works. But yeah, I think there's like different genetics. I think Asians are known to like age the slowest. Then I think it's a little bit mixed. I think black people also tend to age a bit slower. So they also have cheats in that sense. And then, yeah, then it's like a bit mixed between all others. Negative thoughts can literally make you bald. Yeah, I mean, I know it sounds like I'm memeing, but like it's actually true. Like your mindset, how positive or negative you are, like directly affects your body. Like I'm not even trolling. Not even trolling. And another thing is food. Food. That explains all the bald WoW PvPers. That's why stress causes health problems. Yeah, it really does. It really does. It's unfortunate but true. And in the grand scheme of things, on average, humans are living much better than they did, let's say, like, you know, a few hundred years ago, or like ever, really. Like, a poor person today has much better living standards than, like, you know, centuries ago, maybe even decades ago. So we are living longer. And, you know, just imagine if you managed to, like, get in control of your thoughts and, like, be able to be healthy longer. Obviously, some situations are a little bit out of your control. You might be, I don't know, have, like, a genetic case of something, or you caught something that was, you know, out of control in general. Maybe a sickness or something. But, positive can still help. Things were better in the 600s? I don't think so. I feel like poor people today still live better than poor people have done in the past. Like, I think the average... Okay, maybe poor people, it's a little bit hard to say because I think a lot of poor people still live like really harsh conditions. But let's put it like this: the average person today lives better than many royalties in the past. Let's put it like that. I think that gives like a pretty good perspective of like how much things have improved. Like the average person who, you know, has a full-time job, maybe like a, you know, has an education to a degree, to some extent, you know, maybe travels once a year across the world, access to, you know, variety of food, you know, just, yeah, like the healthcare available, potentially, especially if you live in, you know, countries where it's a bit more widely available. In general, on average, the average person lives better than a lot of royalties in the past. What in the past was literally just fat people because they had access to a lot of food. Yeah, pretty much. People in the past used to die at 30 because of simple gum disease and shit. Yeah. Top 10 richest persons doubled their wealth in the past 3 years. Because of COVID? Like they played the market? Top 10 richest people. I think it's kind of disgusting how rich people are, but like it is what it is, and I think like we shouldn't allow ourselves to like be too affected by that. Royalties in the past didn't have computers, so insta-wrecked. True. True. We should sacrifice the top 100 most rich people on Earth. No. That doesn't make us better people, okay? What if some of your audience are rich people? Yeah, like, and that's okay, right? Like, I don't wish bad luck on anyone just because they're rich. Like, I don't believe in hating people for being rich. Eat the rich. If I get the money afterwards, I'm down for sacrifice. I am lost. I've checked everywhere, I think. This way. My dad always said, do rich people directly affect your life? If the answer is no, move on. Yeah, I mean, some people are like making it like their life, like, what's the word? Life mission to like get back at rich people. But it's like, it's just so like wasted efforts, you know? I think at the end of the day, just like focus on your own life, you know? Happen to a lot of people, you get ported to town. Oh, is my quest bugged? Am I supposed to port to town? Okay, well I have there's a teleportation thing here I guess that I could use. But it says there's a quest here, look. The internet makes people care about things they shouldn't. Yeah. It's like rage baiting is just very popular, right? So people watch things because like they're getting so angry with it. Go to counts. Okay, let's do it. Many rich people started from 0 too. Yeah, and even if people didn't, you know, like it's just a wasted hate. Rage baits us in constantly with pineapple pizza. Banana, you mean? Not pineapple. Imagine being into pineapple pizza. That's so normie. Okay, now we gotta wait for the loading screen. Entitled Thieves Most Eat the Rich Screecher Just Want a Big House and a Tesla. Oh, the house and a car. They remind me of the Adept situation again. Did you finish Monster Hunter World? No, I did not. I did not. Yeah, I need some cozy streams at night so we can complete games like Prince of Persia and then, you know, go for Monster Hunter as well. Do I like banana Fritas? I don't know what that is. Like Hassan? What's that? Are you saying Hassan wants a big house and a Tesla? I feel bad for Hassan sometimes. Like, it's like he buys expensive house and then suddenly like everyone hates him because like he spent his money. It's like, you know, you can be for the people but still be successful. And like that's okay, but like he's meant to feel guilty because he has money. His entire thing is eat the rich though. But like he is rich himself. Oh. I'm unspent passive point? Oh. Thank you. I had 2. Don't feel bad for him, his takes are so off this world. Yeah, I mean I don't know. I just like the concept, the idea, I guess, that people always like attack him. So he should hate himself, yeah, I guess. Hassan Reddit threads are hilarious. There's one popping off about his dad working for an investment bank in the 80s and making big dollars. I think I remember in one of his streams that he actually did talk about that as well, that he has always been well off, like his parents have always been rich. He grew up rich, pretty much. He just wants the rich to pay their fair share, including himself. Yeah. Yeah, he did. Yeah, so then I'm not sure why people are so mad at him for, like, being rich. If he was always rich. Yeah, I don't know. I would kind of understand his viewers if, like, he used to be poor, but then, like, he became a popular streamer, and then he became rich, and then he changed his lifestyle. Then I would kind of understand his viewers, but if he was always rich, then what are people complaining about? Because his communist views? I don't know enough about politics, to be honest. I don't even know what that means. Then he would just be like you. Me? I've always been rich? This is just a practice what you preach thing. Just the insane price of the literal mansion he went for when he's always been like anti-spending millions on shit you don't need. Ah, okay, that gives a bit of perspective. So he has specifically talked about people overspending on things, and then he does himself. Then I can kind of understand. Growing up poor and become rich. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did grow up kind of poor. I mean, like, I can't really complain, you know? It's not like I was poor and, like, couldn't eat food, you know? Still lived in Sweden. I think even if you're, like, a bit poorish, being in Sweden means you're, like, actually fine. You just won't have any of the cool things that kids in school have. But you're still fine. All the people have too much time on their hands criticizing others. Spread love, guys. I agree. Yes. Yes. Talk about spending but wearing Gucci when he does it. Oh, does he do that? I don't know more than that though. I just see people laugh at his bad political takes on Twitter mostly. Okay. Oh my god, we got the loading screen finally. Only your height is poor. Unbelievable. Getting your first $1 million is the hardest part, so just start with a second million instead. Oh, guys, that's how we're gonna become a millionaire. We skip the first million and we go for the second million. Then we can become millionaire streamers. That's it. That's really smart, actually. How do you like LD besides the loading screens? Yeah, I was playing offline first. I had no loading screens. I'm kind of tempted to go back, not gonna lie. But it's felt fun so far. I'm liking the Warlock class, or the Warlock Mastery Acolyte class. I'm having fun so far. Alicia has a rich heart full of kindness. Sometimes. Sometimes kindness. Yep. Sometimes punishments. Offline is great. My lock is 050 and really fun. Yeah, I died. That's why I restarted. Awesome. I'm running Warlock too. Nice. That's awesome. People don't like rich people because they don't have millions. You mean like people who don't have millions don't like rich people. I think a lot of times people don't like rich people because they feel like their own problems would be fixed if they had money. And the truth is, oftentimes this is not even the case, but sometimes it is the case. Sometimes, like, money will be life-changing for people, and sometimes it won't be, because it's like, at the end of the day, like, well, like, you know, you have your own little house, you have your own little car, you go on trips, you know, once a year or whatever. Do you need to be a millionaire? And it's like, it almost becomes like they what's the word? It's like mad because of principle, kind of. Yeah, but it's wrong that that person is that rich, or like that kind of.
What?
Like
Go on then.
that kind of path.
What?
What?
You feeling lucky?
Fantastic.
Hey, don't go getting yourself killed.
Sounds like a plan.
You. You, though now elder, I have risked every please. The gods have
Except,
long
yeah,
left
there we
this
go.
world.
Oh, he has some stuff for me.
But their memory will give you comfort.
I'd rather be depressed and rich than depressed and poor. Yeah, no, 100%, of course, of course. I mean, I think, so I think there's a certain amount of money that can give you a quality of life, right? And money past that, I think, is diminishing returns. And I think sometimes people miss that part. I think sometimes people actually have enough money to live fine, and having that extra wouldn't change their life, but they imagine that it would. But for some people, absolutely, you know, like some people have maybe a mom that works 3 jobs, or maybe a dad who works 14 hours a day. That was me growing up, you know, I barely saw my dad. So like for some people, it's true, you know, if they would have a bit more money, they would have a bit more comfort and, like, you know, less stress, less work hours, etc. But for some people, it's like it wouldn't really make a significant change in their life. They just want it because of principle of wanting it, because he has it, then I want it too. You know what I mean? If you have an iPhone from 3 years ago, like, you don't need this year's iPhone. You know what I mean? Remember when Amy was laughing at you living in a treehouse? Wait, what do you mean? Studies show that diminishing returns start at like 100k a year. 100k is a lot. I think it starts even less than that, to be honest. I would say 500k. I mean, 50k. I would say 50k. Yeah, I guess it depends where you live as well. Also, like, is it before or after taxes? Yeah, 100% depends where you live. That's true. That's true. Yeah, like if you live in freaking Los Angeles, then yeah, you need more. I think we're going this way, yeah. 50k in Sweden is a lot. Yeah, I feel like 50k, because that's like a monthly salary of like 4k, especially if this is after taxes. Like, that's really good, I think. Like, that's really good. You don't need double that. 50k can't be that good in Stockholm though. I think it's still good. You know, like, I'm not saying that it's the most expensive, like, living, but like, it's good. No one speaks about after tax. So this is before tax? Because if it's before tax, then that might not be that much, but yeah. It's always before tax? Okay. $41k SEK before tax, higher than normal Sweden. What is that after tax? Is that like 30k after tax? Or it would be like 25? Because yeah, that would be a little bit maybe. You'd have to like live, you know, like not central, I suppose, which is still fine, right? $6 to 5k here can only afford 0.1% of housing, and also that's not going to be kind of similar. What's an average rent for you? Because I'm thinking like with a rent of like, let's say 1k, and then if you have like 2k above that, or like left from your payment, like from your salary, like that's pretty decent. It's 32k sec after tax. Yeah, so like that's with the 50k yearly salary then, right? I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good in Sweden. I'm not saying that's, you know, the most fancy house that in like the most central of places, but like, you know, you live decent, like we live pretty decent like that for sure. As I said, thank you so much for the 7 months, and especially if you're sharing, like especially if you're 2 people living together,
Will not take me.
then it's pretty decent. So in terms of like diminishing returns, I think I would put at 50k for Sweden. Are you saying sharing is caring? Sharing can, you know, potentially improve your life standards. That's what I make working an industrial job in a small town in Stockholm, now for less than average salary. I think people have the idea that the entirety of Stockholm is expensive. Like, the whole city isn't. Like, there's many suburban areas where you can find like pretty affordable, you know, apartments or similar. This is expensive compared to most Sweden. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, if you have 32k sec monthly in Stockholm, I think that's more than fine. I wouldn't call that below average. I would say that's pretty good, isn't it? Or am I just like very used to like living like a poor person? I don't know. Like, I feel like that's good. I don't spend so much money in I'm not a big spender. So maybe that's why. That's what in pounds? Like 2.5k pounds a month. I'm from Botkyrka too. Alright, fair enough. I know nothing about the big city. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I would assume it is even cheaper outside the big city. So I'm just wondering, like, do you need that much money? What are you spending money on? For me, 35 to 40k would be enough to live with my pets and feed all of us good food. Yeah, like, I feel like 35k is very good. 2.5k per month, I wish I got that much. Yeah, I feel like it's good. When did DreamHack is more or less expensive than Jönköping? What do you expect? I think in Stockholm you have more options. So I think it's probably going to be cheaper, to be honest. Because there's a lot more like hotel options. You could go a little bit further away. And yeah. But if you want to be like super central where everyone else is, then it's probably going to be more expensive. So it's like both sides to it. If you're willing to travel a little bit, it's going to be a lot cheaper. If you want to be where everyone is, it's probably going to be more expensive. So you could do after tax on averages, believe. Yeah, I feel like average is more like 2k after tax. Because I remember that's what my sister used to make. Because she was, you know, not really educated past high school and stuff, and she went for like, I guess the quote-unquote simpler jobs, and she was making like 2k after taxes. And in the end, she started feeling sick of that, and that's why she started going into education. She actually recently completed her education, which I'm very happy for her about that, because she was really anti-school growing up. She was really like, never wants to study, never wants to do anything. And then she went and did it. Yeah, my sister Arya. So she went and did it, like, you know, after having kids and stuff. Like, it's pretty impressive. Because she was tired. Because the thing is, she would make like quite little money, and also like on top of that, she's a big spender. Like, she spends like 10 times more than me. Minus my trips, obviously. Like, my event trips are really expensive, to be fair. But like, if you remove my trips, she spends so much more than I do. And then on top of that, she has like no salary, and so she wasn't very happy about that. She wanted to feel like she's more independent, because her money was like she couldn't really spend on anything. Like she depended on her husband pretty much, right? Who would make like double hers, and she didn't like it. And eventually was like, you know what? It's time for me to get together, put my things together. And yeah, and she completed her education, and hopefully she'll get a better job with that. Kids are the most expensive, yeah, for sure. And especially with like unplanned costs as well. What was that? Did I click that thing? Look, there's a little symbol there. How do you activate this? Isn't it like a mini boss? Oh, it's this guy, isn't it? Okay, I remember now. I think it's this guy who spawned from that. Where is he? Die. Perfect, there we go. Wait, is that not
As
it?
quickly as it is, I am disturbed.
Wait, I'm not sure if
by
I've
this
understood. Sealed
But
and
it is
temporarily
not
displaced
a
for dangerous
mistake.
arcane experiments.
It is the consequences
Not
of
supposed to
our
do anything with
actions.
this? Expedient
History is not
Falcon, thank you so
observed.
much for the 31
It is made.
months. Thank you, thank you.
We must.
I really don't think you can make your money back by having kids. No. No. You're like, kids is not meant to be like an investment to make money. I mean, maybe as adults they end up making, you know, more money than you do. So maybe you get back a better life when you're like 60 years old. But before that, like, not really. Because, like, arguably now, like, my parents having all of us kids means, like, you know, they don't have to work, technically. My dad is a workaholic. I got it from him. So he's still working, but he shouldn't be. And he doesn't need to either. Okay. Yeah, kids is massive money loss and health loss. The amount of stress you go through. But it's meant to be, you know, for the beautiful idea of running a family, right? I think if you save all the money you'd be spending on children, you have a much nicer time overall. Probably. But I think there's something, you know, nice about the idea of having kids, especially when you end up really old and you can't do much yourself. It's nice to be like, you know, this little demon, this little spawnling has, you know, grown up and actually become an adult, you know? You have something that you can be proud of and support. And when you can't do things, you're happy that at least your kid can do that. Adopting kids is the future. I don't think it's a massive difference in terms of your physical strain if it's adopted or not, except if you're the woman who gives the birth, I suppose, of course. But other than that, like the stress that you go through, the no sleep that you go through and all that, like you'll go through that with an adopted kid too. Raising your own carers. Yeah, that's not fair. Sometimes parents then expect the kids to like completely take care of them, and that's a bit too much as well. You shouldn't put that kind of pressure on people, even if they're your kid. Promise, if no one gives birth, there will be no kids to adopt. Yeah. I think people will always give birth. I mean, if somehow like poverty is just like eradicated, then maybe. But I think there's still a lot of kids who come from poor families who will always, you know, be up for adoption. So I don't think that's an issue. Unless you've beat poverty, I guess. Yeah, I think there will always be kids. There's no shorter kids that need adopted. Someone out there will have 8 kids, so we'll be fine. Japan isn't what? A reason to have kids is to keep your genes in the pool, no? Yeah, like, I think for a lot of people it's cool to, like, have kids that you feel might, like, pick up something from you, like, gene-wise, like, you know, being able to be like, oh my god, he has your eyes, or he has my, I don't know, forehead, or something. I think that's the reason why most people prefer to have their own kids. Forehead. Potions, that is not good. Nice, I got one. Sometimes just like a man loves a woman, you know what happens after, it's not always a big afterthought. I think the more modern family, or like the more modern relationships and couples do put a lot of thoughts into it, because they know how much of a change in your life it'll be if you have a kid or not. So that's why you typically see people from like couples where both the man and the woman, when they both have a career, for example, then they tend to have kids later. Because they want to focus on, you know, themselves. Career-wise, world traveling-wise, or like anything else. So like the simple like, oh, man loves woman and woman loves man, let's have a kid, is a bit of an older way of thinking. People are moving towards a like more thoughts behind it, more thoughts around it. Are we ready? Do we have the time? Do we have the money? Etc, etc. There we go here. Your oldest had more kids though, get busy with it. Oh, a parent telling their kid to have a kid? They know how much it costs to have a kid. Yeah, and not just like money-wise, but also time-wise. Having kids later in life I found is much more beneficial for the kids. Is it? I don't know. I know it's better for the parents. I think a lot of times parents who have kids too early end up being depressed because they feel like they lost their lives. And I mean, I guess that indirectly does mean it's a worse experience for the kid too. More financially secure? Potentially. Touchy subject there? Yeah, no, it's true. Sucks having old parents. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I think at the end of the day, if your parents are old, that's not nice either. So I guess finding some kind of like balance there. Parents who have kids too early tend to raise the kids very poorly. Yeah. Yeah, I think that one just really varies. But I can imagine that though. Like people who have kids a bit way too early, they weren't ready for it, and the kid's life will be a lot more chaotic. If the parents had time to like think about it, yeah. 31 and mother is 70. So she had you at 39, yeah. I feel like that is becoming a more and more common age. Old is a state of mind. To a degree. To a degree. My mom was 20. Guess that's too early looking back at my upbringing. Did you feel like it was a rough upbringing for you? Your parents weren't ready? Whatever you do, teach kids to read. They can learn to read in school, so that's okay. I think just give kids like a safe environment is the most important. I think that's the most important. They can learn to read in school. I can relate. My mom was 19. My parents were 34 and 36. It was good. My mom was 20 when she had my sister and I had to take her to uni class. Wait. You took your sister to uni class? I struggled having a kid later because I got so used to my complete freedom and autonomy. It was hard to adjust. Oh, like you mean like you felt like you waited until later, but then that also became difficult because you got used to your freedom? Can you really generalize like this? There's plenty of young parents that did fine. Yeah, I mean, of course, that's the point of generalizing, right? It's just generalizing. It doesn't mean this is the absolute truth. It's different for everyone, of course. Nobody asking the children if they want to exist in the first place. Well, you can't ask. You can't ask. New clip is out, by the way. Thank you, Taylor.
Panium's
We do have a VODs,
students
not
were
VODs,
corrupted.
Eclipse channel, if people are interested. Exclamation
I
mark clips.
see.
You had friends who were 17 getting a kid. No job, no life experience, and no money. Yeah, I feel like a lot of times when people have like
I
kids
fear
really
you,
early,
please. Stop him.
not always, of course, this is a generalization, but a lot of cases is they're in a relationship that's unstable and they have a kid to try and like secure the relationship.
What? Goodbye.
Goodbye. You know when I accidentally did the ledger to this guy? Apparently that's the only way to get the avarice gloves. So I actually accidentally did the right thing.
Bah.
But yeah, I saw a lot of like, I guess teenage relationships where like, oftentimes like,
Stay safe.
the guy is less likely to commit and then the girl wants to stay pregnant and have the kid so that he will stay with her. And well, in most cases, the guy leaves anyways, you know, he wasn't ready for it. And it's pretty sad. Or they have the kid because they feel depressed and have no hobbies or such. That's a possibility as well, of course. Sounds like a toxic relationship. Yeah. These days below 18 is really rare. Mom was 16 and dad 26? Way back then. Nowadays I don't think that would fly at all. No. I actually, I saw a clip of, did anyone watch the OC? Apparently, the main girl from OC, Marissa, was 17 at the time. And the guy that she was dating in OC was 25. So 17 and 25. And they were together in the show, obviously. And apparently they were dating in real life as well. But like, how does that go? Like, how does that pass? Like, that's legal in Sweden, but it's not about legal. Like 17 and 25. Like, cause like if she's 17, that also means like, you know, you have to think about the whole process of like auditioning and like getting the role and stuff like that. It probably started when she was 16, so it's like 16 and 24. Like, don't they think about like, maybe this girl is a bit too young for our guy actor, you know? Maybe we should find someone else. And I'm not talking about legal, guys. Everything isn't about legal. It's also moral. 16 and 24? Like, that's a big age difference. It becomes quite, you know, predatory. And apparently she was also a virgin. And obviously, like, he wasn't. And yeah, it's apparently why she got so messed up after that show and didn't continue her career. She was sharing her thoughts on some, I don't know, some podcast or something. Isn't that show really old? I think moles were different back then. It is very old, yeah. Hopefully that doesn't happen anymore. Hopefully. But yeah, that's pretty messed up that they, you know, let that pass. But I suppose it is pretty old. My stepsis, when she was 16, brought home a 40-year-old? Jesus Christ. Okay, let's go this way. All of Hollywood is predatory. Even now, nothing changes there. Yeah. That's Anne's way of saying 40 is old. I mean, it's old for that age. Of course it is. What the hell? This is a happy 40-year-old dude. Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Autofocus is doing weird things. Oh, my camera? I did think that the focus wasn't set properly. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it shouldn't be automatic anymore. The morals of the whole age gap thing is a very new age thing, so we'll have to wait for a couple more generations to die out for it to go to die out. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know, then there's like these movements who are trying to say like age is just a number, and like I'm kind of like afraid that in the future it's gonna like become so like freedom of choice that like age is not gonna matter either. I don't know if I trust humanity, not gonna lie.
That is too worthless.
Have you guys seen that? Like people basically arguing for pedophilia? Like it's pretty messed up. I think I need to use my chance to bleed on hit, poison resistance. It's the only option I have for now, so let's take it. I think age was worse before in history. Yeah, it was. It was. Like historically, it's always been bad, right? Especially in certain cultures where, you know, kids are getting married at like 12 or as soon as they get their period. But it's interesting when it's like not that long ago, you know? Like the OC is... Okay, it's pretty long ago still. Maybe 15 years? Or so? I'm not sure exactly. There are nuances with age gaps. 30 to 45 isn't weird. Oh, yeah, 100%. It gets weird when it's like 15 and 30, if some people feel to see the problem there. Yeah, I feel like when you're below 20, I think it's such a sensitive age because you are an adult, but you're still like so close to being a kid as well. Like you still have a lot of insecurities from being a kid still in you. So when you're with someone who's in their late 20s, like it can be quite predatory, you know? Like someone 19 with a 29. 19 is of age, of course it is, but it can still be a bit like, you know, like maybe not entirely morally fine. Your brain isn't even full developed until you're 25. Yeah, that's also true. Also, I feel like most people who are 19, they still look like kids too, you know? They still look like children. I mean, I guess sometimes it can be a bit fooling because girls who wear makeup at 18, they look 25, right? But, you know, surely the person would notice when they're not wearing makeup. Like, holy shit, I'm dating a child, you know? But yeah, it can be a bit deceiving with makeup making you look a bit older. Endurance threshold. Just ask for ID. Oh, I think people know though. I think when people are looking to date people and someone is 19, I think they do know. They do suspect that the person is very young, but they just tell themselves they're not. Yeah, I think they know. They just tell themselves like, yeah, I mean, she looks kind of 25, you know, but like they know. Kind of 25, yeah. If you rationalize in their head to make them feel better about what they're doing, yeah, for sure. For sure. So holding a laptop in their arm still in gymnasium, but it's scary. If they're still in gymnasium. You go through basic training and be a soldier at 16, but you can't smoke or drink. Yeah, I mean, with that argument, I would just say, yeah, you shouldn't be allowed to do, like, military stuff either. I do agree with no smoking and drinking, to be honest. I'm sorry for being such a boring person, but I think it's good that those rules are in place. It's hard to tell 18 and 25 apart. If they're wearing makeup, yes. It can be hard to tell them apart. Because at 18 with makeup, you look slightly older. And at 25, you look slightly younger, so it ends up being the same, kind of. But if you're not wearing much makeup, then you will 100% look younger. You will look more like, you know, your face still has slight baby fats, usually, at 18. And at 25, the face starts, you know, being a bit more mature. Okay. That worked. Only in America? Wait, only in America what? Remember when I was a teenager, I was always paranoid because tons of girls who were 20, 15 were wearing makeup to look 17, 19, and it was a real guy, it was minefield. Yeah. Yeah, I think people wearing makeup at a younger age, also social media, and people learn to put on makeup better as well. Summon volatile zombie. Is there something here? No. Alright, let's keep going. Face paint in general has ruined society. Makeup companies bank on insecurities of women. Tragic. I agree, but I think there's a bigger problem of makeup, which I guess starts with makeup, but I think the bigger problem is actually plastic surgery. And when I say surgery, it doesn't have to always be surgery, because some people are like, well, lip filler is not surgery. But I think there's a lot of problems with like any kind of treatments, like the super normalization of fillers, not just lips, but like entire faces. Most people don't know because it's not really visible, but so many people put like fillers here. Cosmetic procedures, thank you. The normalization of cosmetic procedures are not only expensive, but also I think damaging, especially for young girls. Need to sneeze? No, okay. Okay, we're good. Something crazy like, what's that? 1 in 3 South Korea won't have plastic surgery. Oh. Yeah, I think like South Korea is one of the hot spots for that type of thing. But it's in the Western world. You go outside and you see like half the girls have lip fillers. That is noticeable. You have to think about that too, because some people do fillers that is not noticeable, right? In fact, I would say most people who do it are not noticeable. And then there's like this like 1 in 2 or 1 in 3 where it's like really noticeable.
Death will not take me. Worthless. That is too much.
I think I need to sell some stuff. Yeah, some of them do it really well and make it like really natural looking, which I think is fine. Like I think when you make it look natural, I think it's fine. I think the problem is, I mean, like technically that shouldn't be needed either, but like
Worthless
I
anyway.
understand.
Worthless.
Okay, I can't go
anyway.
here. Let's go. I think that'll take some time. You notice a lot when they talk, even the ones that look natural, but some of you can't tell at all. Yeah, that's true, because the thing that happens, especially with lip fillers, is they get this like unnatural lip hanging right here, which is not visible when they close their mouth, but when they start talking, it's like here. It's like suddenly they get like an extra knuckle here, which is like the most noticeable thing usually. But yeah, some people do it like really nicely where it's like barely noticeable, and they just do it because, yeah, maybe they're just born with very thin lips. Like me, I have a really thin upper lip. Like I could do it like a little bit and it would still look natural. Only people who know my face from before would know that I've done something because it looks different. But someone who doesn't know me wouldn't know, right? And I think that's like an interesting like soft point that people aren't following. People are happy to make it look fake. And it blows my mind that the beauty standard is to look fake. You know what I mean? Dodge rating, summon skeleton, increased health regeneration. I have armor and dodge rating. I think I'll keep that. We're doomed. Yeah. I just don't know why it's like it's trendy to look fake. I would 100% understand if people are only doing it to like, you know, slightly adjust things. Like I don't blame people. Like, or if you have a crooked nose and you want to like straighten it up a bit, you know, or something like that. Or if you feel like maybe your nose is slightly too big for your face or whatever. Like I understand those kind of treatments, but when the intention is just to look fake, like a freaking duck lips, I don't get it. I don't know why. Why is that a beauty standard? Stop it. Physical damage, void resistance, and some health as well. Let's use this one. Void damage. We don't need these, we don't need this. No. Increase physical damage, freeze rate, 4 health on kill. On kill, nah. I thought it was on hit. 2 health on hit. Melee hits, no. Leech rate, I think, is nice. We keep what we have. 4 potions. Increased poison damage, poison resistance, cold resistance. Increased chance to find potions, that's kind of useless. Lightning resistance, poison resistance. Yeah, I'll use this one, I think. Poison resistance, lightning resistance. I lose health regen, but I gain 2 resistances. I think that's good. I lose 2 spell damage. But I get fatality and yeah, let's... No! Use that. And then that. Okay. No. Chance to ignite on hit. Oh, wait, that's pretty good. Didn't even know you can get that. Wolfman Dan, thank you very much for the 31-month resub. Thank you, thank you. If I had tons of money though, I'd probably fix some things I'm happy with, so hopefully I never end up having enough spare money. Yeah, and like, I'm not against that. I just don't like it when like people do it to have a unnatural look, you know? Like people who have nose jobs to look like, may he rest in peace, but like the Michael Jackson nose, it's like, why? Why do you want to look unnatural? Okay, delete that. We don't need that. 6% increased spell damage and 19% increased health regen. I think I keep my resistances. +1 to rip blood. Nah. Increase elemental damage, increase cold damage. I have movement speed on both, I think. Yeah, I kind of want to keep that. Dodge rating and health. This might be better, actually. Yeah, let's go for safe. Stevak, thank you very much for the Prime. 23-month resub. Thank you, thank you. You can't take your offline characters online data, right? No, you can't. You can't do that. MJ had a full-on addiction to it? Yeah. To be fair, I don't think anyone intends to get the MJ nose. It's actually botched for too many surgeries to end up like that. That's true, actually. That's a fair point. I do feel like, yeah, people who get a bad nose is because they try to get a nose that their face can't, like, physically get because of their original bone structure. That's a fair point. The lip thing, I stay, like, grounded on that point, though. People intend to go for the fake look. But it's a good point. I think the bad noses is just, you know, bad surgery. Because, like, they go with... It's like me going to the doctor and asking for, like, the smallest nose ever. And then my doctor is, like, dumb enough to be like, yeah, I can do that. And then, like, it just doesn't work, you know? I got the portal, right? I think. I think. The Voldemort nose, yeah. I had a female friend who was really pretty and wanted to get that particular nose job done. All her female friends would encourage her, and all her guy friends would ask her please not to. Really made me wonder. Yeah, I do feel like it's a very, like, girl thing to, like, support. I think a lot of things is, like, girls for girls. I feel like most guys also say that lip filler is, like, not needed. Look at Megan Fox. She was gorgeous pre-surgery, now she looks like a mannequin. I don't really know how she looks like. So I don't know if her look got worse. I think Ariana Grande is a great example of that. Leave Ariana alone, I'm sorry. And the thing is, she's still... Wait, was she 30 yet? I don't remember if she's 30. Ariana's so pretty now after she cut back on everything. Oh no. What does she cut back on? I feel like every time I see her, she looks more plastic. I saw a recent video of her and like opened comments and like the top commented picture, the top voted comment was like, oh my god, what happened to Ariana Grande? And that's it, just what happened? And like the second comment was like, oh my god, Ariana looks so scary now. She cut back on her path to becoming black. And now it's becoming Asian white? Or something? I don't know. I don't know what she's doing. Karma to be honest for being a homewrecker? Yeah. I heard about that stuff too. It brings me back to like that time when she licked a random donut in the store. Wait, what? That was so dumb. She could wreck my home though, I don't care. Oh. The comments on the trailer of her new movie are all saying she's decided to start being white again. And the thing is, she's not like white either, right? Like, I mean, she's like Hispanic, but like that's the one race she's not trying to be. Yeah, there was this one time she, what's it called? She went to a store and she didn't know that she was being filmed. And her friend was like having fun, I guess. And then she grabbed a random donut and like licked it and like put it back. And was like laughing, basically. And she got a lot of hate for it. She's not Hispanic. I mean, if you're gonna put like a quote-unquote generalized race, wouldn't it be Hispanic, or what would you call it? I know she's not Spanish, if that's what you mean. Italian? I mean, isn't Italian still like go under that umbrella term for race. Mediterranean? Okay. Well, Mediterranean then. There you go. Basically, she's not white, right? Italians are fully white. They're not Caucasian. I guess is what I would normally refer to as white. It's all different terms. At the end of the day, like... What is this? Green? I've never seen that before. That's so cool. Wait, set items. Okay. Fire resistance, melee fire damage from minions, intelligence increase. Wait, this is so bad. Chance to replenish 1 potion when bone golem hits an enemy. Okay, I'm gonna have to use it because it's cool, but yeah. Southern Italians can be darker skinned. There's variants, kind of like Turkish people's skin tone. Yeah, and it's a bit different from like, you know, Germans or Scandinavians or like English people who are more like Caucasian, I think is the term. Like the potential naturally blonde people, I suppose. But I might be using the wrong terms. Caucasian or Germanic? Yeah. I'm like super generalizing my terms. When did I get these boots? Dodge rating if you have been hit recently. Increased dodge rating. Increased movement. Less damage taken while... This is really good. You could say probably they are similar to how you could say Turkish people are Asian. Well, when people say Asian, what they normally refer to is East Asian, though. Right? Like, Turkey is in Asia, yes. But when people talk about, like, looks, when people say Asian, they refer to East Asian, right?
With you. Take care of yourself.
So in terms of, like, how Turkish people look, it would be more like Mediterranean, Middle Eastern, I suppose. So it's a little bit of a different look. It's not incorrect to say Asian, but in general with how people refer to the terms, then you typically wouldn't call it Asian. But at the end of the day, it's just names, right? It doesn't really matter. But yeah. I feel like in Brexit land, when we say Asian, we usually mean Middle East, India. Oh, really? But we're wrong about everything. Wait, that's really interesting. Wait, is that true? Any more UK people in the chat? When you say Asian, what countries do you think about? Because Asia is massive, right? And I feel like the Americanized way that has come to Sweden as well, if you say Asian, you're normally referring to East Asian. Like, you're normally referring to, like, Japanese or Chinese or Korean. Asian is more of an umbrella term if you're not sure where someone comes from, I would say. Really? Like, I feel like I would never say someone is Asian if they're, like, from the Middle East. I would never say Asian. Maybe I've just consumed too much American content or whatever, but, like, I would never. Like, that's why, like, I never say on stream, like, when people ask what my ethnicity is, I don't say I'm Asian. My parents are both Turkish, right? Like, I wouldn't say I'm Asian. That would feel weird. But it's technically correct, right? I am from the continent Asia, technically. But, like, I would never say that. Turkey is Europe, Middle East, isn't it? It's a very small part that's Europe. It's mostly Asian in terms of continent, yeah. But the term that we use for quote-unquote races of how people look like, then Turkey's not considered Asian. It's 3% of Turkey is Europe. Oh, it's even less than I thought. I think it's fair for someone to say they're European if they're from Turkey, if they happen to be from the side that's European, right? Then I think it's fair to say. But yeah, normally I would refer Turkey to like being Middle Eastern, Mediterranean. EU server work now? It works, but sometimes you have really long loading screens. So keep that in mind. I'm playing Europe right now. Oh, it doesn't log in for you? Okay, I'm logged in. I am logged in. Chat, why are we discussing, what is that? Racism and not, no, it's not racism. What the heck? Oh. What the heck? Is that what you took from this discussion? Oh. I'm enjoying the deep discussions today. Nice. Yeah, I enjoy them too sometimes. Sometimes I deep dive into them randomly. Give me a second. Licking donuts, yes. Fun fact. Fun fact. Don't lick a donut. You might be reported. Quite the contrary of it. Yeah, no, for sure. We love all people here, okay? Any race, any I don't know, like financial status or whatever, like, you know, everyone is very welcome here. I don't have a goal in here. Yes, everyone is worth the same. Sure, most of you don't refer some to Greek. First people I know refer some to Greek Levantine. What is Levantine? Levantine. Probably due to the history of Turkey. I mean, Turkey is right next to Greece, right? So there's bound to be similarities for sure. I think Turkish people in general can like look quite different depending on where you are. Probably like the Western Turkish people tend to be a little bit lighter, a little bit more like Greek looking, and then the East ones tend to be a little bit darker, a little bit more Arabic side, you know? Sometimes mixed up because people within the country have moved around as well, right? So you can get a variety of like skin shades, I guess you could call it. Some Turkish people are blonde when they're kids, and then they get brown hair later. Some people are dark brown straight away, and it starts looking black, you know, when they're older. There's Turkish people with blue eyes, even though it's rare, but they exist. And a lot of people with brown eyes, right? Echo on the voice, are you sure you don't have 2 streams open? You might accidentally have opened 2 streams. I do? Yeah, there you go. There you go. I notice if only one person says it, then it's usually on their end.
Gods.
In terms of drops, by the way, if you do have more than 1 tab open, sometimes it can bug out the progress. So make sure to close all your tabs and have only 1 open, and potentially refresh that one last one that you have. Love what you described about Turkey just now is the same as Levantine. What is Levantine? Is that from a is that a country? What is Levantine? Oh shit! I lost a viewer. Oh no. Go back to the echo, please. Leave the stream open. I always have any stream open on 5 devices. Now that's a chadder, guys. See, if you're wondering how to go from chatter to chadder, that's what you do. You just have the stream open on 5 different devices. I just noticed my microphone is upright today. I'm gonna turn it around. In School had classmate who was ginger with super curly hair. His dad was the most German looking Turk in history. Oh, really? Yeah, you can get some really mixed results. Mixed looking people. Levantown isn't from the Levant area of the Middle East. The Levant? Why have I never heard about that? The Levant area? What is that? Never heard that. Because most of you thinks all of the Middle East is Arab. Yeah, and I think Middle East can be really mixed. Like you get the Arab look, but you can get like a lot of light looks too.
Stay back.
Like you can get the darker shades and lighter shades. It's extremely mixed actually. I've never heard of it, but I'm American. You have an excuse. I'm not American. I should know these things. It's like Palestine, Jerusalem. So this is closer to below Persia. Above Egypt, they have their own language, but like no country. I want to press space so bad whenever there's like little things to like move out. Like here, I really want to just press space. I missed my dodge. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Kill him. I need to get used to pressing E for the blink. Got him!
Seems he failed to handle the Void's power. So much for their mighty elder.
Is it strictly solo play? Yes. It's SSF. No trading, no grouping. Hardcore solo. Entering the end of time. Exciting. Exciting! Do, 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 do. Wish we had a spacebar dodge. Yeah, I really miss the spacebar dodge, to be honest. How are you enjoying last Epoch so far? I'm having a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying this Warlock spec, to be honest. When am I getting my mastery? I need to open the guide. I don't know what to put here. Warlock leveling. Icy veins. No, last epoch. Here we go. Between 20 to 25? Okay. Literally now? Oh, really? Perfect. Then I'll wait with putting my points in, because I'm gonna have to reset it anyways. I wanted to like Diablo 4, but couldn't really continue after I beat on the highest difficulty. Oh, that's fair enough. I mean, then it's like, you kind of like completed it, so that's understandable. New season mechanics aren't interesting for you. The skill channel is so much better than the skilled twig in Diablo 4. I agree, but I think the Diablo 4 simplicity, the twig, was kind of easy to follow as a casual player. Like, I actually think that it was very good for casual play, but for anyone who spends, you know, more than a bit of time into the game, then it can be a bit boring because there's not that much variety that you can build. And I guess that's where like Last Epoch becomes the sweet spot, because Diablo is like too simple, and then Path of Exile is too PhD required. So last Epoch is like a middle ground. So that can be nice. Good for someone that wants to play through it once for the story and move on, which I guess is their moneymaker with expansions as you go forward. Yeah. And like for Diablo, I don't think I really looked up guides until much later. I think I even made my own build because it was so simple. And that kind of made it more enjoyable for me as well, to be honest. The fact that I felt I can just pick stuff and I'm not losing too much because the options are pretty limited, and god damn it, I lost connection. So yeah, this is because I praised D4, you're right. You know, I praise D4, I die. Then I praise D4, I almost die. Then I praise D4 and I get disconnected. I guess that's just how it is. Welcome to the connecting world. I could just make an offline character. Have two of them running side by side. Yeah, there's a pattern. Chat, should I play a Paladin, Necro, or Beastmaster? D4 expensive too. Good luck with $75 DLC. To be fair, I don't think the DLC will be $75, but the cosmetics are expensive, yes. But you also don't need them. But it's greedy of the company to bring them out, yeah. It'll be 60. You think so? How much is a WoW expansion? Yeah, Amy's watch where you look at your smartwatch waiting for game to load. We could have an Annie's waiting. I don't know if watch is the best. Annie's waiting emote. Feel free to put in my ideas channel. If you have any ideas of emotes, I'm always very open to more ideas. Yeah, or that one, like, hello, the angry one, streamer. Like, cause there's two versions of this. Cause one is like that people one is like, you know, hello, the time. And then there's the other one which is like, you know, it's been a long time. Anyone? It's just like two emotions. Where are my parents from? This is not Swedish. Yeah, my parents are from Turkey. I do really hope customization is coming in the future. It just feels good playing who you want to be. Okay, in this game, you mean? Or? Yeah, I hope for customization as well. And also to remove gender locking, I think would be nice.
Greetings.
Games were $60 15 years ago. My food bill doubled in that time. That's actually true. I remember games being $60 because I remember having a PS3 and asking my dad to buy some games, and he's like, no. 600 kroner is too expensive. You can go and play the old Nintendo games. And I was like, okay then. I think that's kind of why, like, I quit gaming. So, like, I grew up with games, but then, like, I kind of quit gaming between the ages of, like, 12, I guess, to like 18, 19. I quit gaming because there was nothing to play. Like, I don't want to play Super Mario, like a 20-year-old game for like the 1000th time. Eventually you get bored of it. So then I just like focused school instead. I just read books instead. And then my school became my game, you know, achievement hunter. So I was like, I want top grades in school. So then I went for that instead. I went for the nerd route, get the achievements in school. You were clean for a while, happy for you. Yeah, and then I started again at 18. Because that's when I started having my own, like, side-time jobs, I guess. Like, side jobs? It's called side jobs? Part-time jobs? So I could actually afford to pay for my own games. Because my parents would not. What am I supposed to do? Enter the time rift? Where is the time rift? Was I supposed to be teleported, guys? Because nothing happened.
Greetings. Do not dwell.
Wait, yeah, do I just wait? Enter the time rift and unlock your mastery, it says. I don't see a time rift and I don't see... Ah! Can I... Waypoint blocked. Okay, I'm supposed to be teleported here, I think. Go upstairs? How do we go upstairs? It's not here. Where the brain is? Oh, there it is! Oh my god, that was hidden! I need to make a habit of pressing tab because you can see much further when you press tab. This yellow marker was outside of view on the minimap. Wait, what? It's sealed? What do you mean it's sealed? Maybe we'll do it soon. I'll take this moment to be right back quick. Giga Chad in the chat. Be right back. I need to do a quest before. Okay. So what am I supposed to do? Someone said I'm not supposed to go here yet. I'm supposed to do a different quest first. What quest would that be? Am I supposed to do this blue quest? I'm a little bit confused how I'm supposed to go here. End of time. I can't teleport there. Powered custom Xbox controller? Oh, really? Wait. Let me see the link. Wait, that's so cool! I want the pink one. That's so cool. That looks really cool. Maybe you should hide in game chat. I don't know if you would get in trouble for that. Uh-huh. Hide? For what? Your quest objective. One is enter the time rift and unlock your mastery, right? And then one is a side quest, an ancient hunt, which is search for other time rifts. Do I go there?
Stay safe.
Wait, waypoint lock? Like, I don't have any of these waypoints. Maybe I relog? The game is bugged, I'm stuck at exactly that part. Okay. Why do girl gamers on Twitch always have the webcam take up 1/4 of the stream? I don't know. Should it be one half instead? Do we change it to 1/2? Oh no, now I'm gone. There. Is that better? I can pretend it's a YouTube thumbnail. How long do you think I need to be like that for Twitch to pick it up? And make it my YouTube thumbnail? 5 minutes? Oh, my brain cannot do that. 5 minutes is way too long. I need to go to end of time, open the map, click end of time in the top right. I can't travel there. Look. Waypoint locked. The quest is supposed to take me there, but it's not working. Let me restart. You don't travel? So how do I go there? How do I go there? This game is full of issues, bugs. Connection issues, but if you play offline, technically you can avoid that. I need to kill the last boss again? How do I do that? Like, how do I restart it? My blue quest is... No, it's still here. Last army on map, go to him again. Here, the armory? Go to the armory? Yes? Okay. Let's try that. And then go to boss area? Okay. Let's try that. I suppose I have some loot.
Yes.
I could sell. Let's see. Health, increased armor, dexterity. I've heard resistances are good, so maybe oh, but this one gives 61 armor by default. Like, this is a lot of armor and health. I think I'll take that. What is vitality? Critical strike chance has no effect for damage over time. That's interesting. Vitality also gives HP? How much is... Because you have health. Isn't that also HP? So is vitality more health than health? Because I often see like 1 vitality. And then I see like 10 health. So I'm assuming it's more valuable? Maybe? Hold Alt on items for details. Okay. Attack raises HP pool cap. Health grants health points within that range. It also gives necrotic and poison resistance. Okay. So it's a bit more than just health. Holy back click, yeah. Guys, what do you think? Do we just play offline instead? I wonder if that's better. I switched offline. Online is self-trolling today. Yeah. You don't enjoy the 5 hour loading? Yeah, I don't know if I do. I mean, 4 hours loading is okay, but 5 hours might be a bit too much. Maybe. Maybe a little bit too much. If you're just gonna play solo and don't care about solo at all, just go offline. Yeah, I will just play solo. So I think that might actually be best. Let me complete this quest. And then, yeah. Yeah, let's complete this quest and then we can go. Hey, D4 at least works, just saying. Oh, don't say that. You're gonna die if you say that. Don't say that. In-game, of course. Offline doesn't have leaderboards, trade, or MTX. Yeah, the MTX part especially is a bit weird. Yeah, the loading screens have been pretty bad. I wanted to at least pick my mastery, and then I can go offline. So, am I supposed to just do everything here? we'll get to the boss. Okay. And this is fine. The Wandering Spirit's ability is actually really strong. This one too. Did they release the leaderboards? Oh, are the leaderboards not available? So how do I know that I'm going to the boss? Because I don't see any quest indication. Do I go through that door? Enter the door? Yeah? Okay. SSF means basically no grouping and no trading. Excuse me. Okay, let's enter the door. Bless you, thank you. God, my nose itch. Okay, let's see how this goes. Alright, another loading screen. So chat, how's life? I thought way better at this time. Yeah, I think so too. I just want to unlock my mastery and then I'll go offline. Do I make another warlock or do I play something? I mean,
Stay back.
I feel like I should probably stick to warlock because I'm still learning a lot. So I don't think going new class is smart. So let's go this boss again. Debuff too. It's my debuff, right? Grab if I try to take spell. Wait. Put on him again. Take spell physical damage, 1 hit. So it's extra spell physical? What the hell is spell physical? Summon Golem? Yeah, that's true. Blocked it in the attack apparently. That's nice. Okay, now we beat him. Okay.
Seems he failed to handle the void's
Pick up the
power.
shard.
So much for their mighty elder.
Okay.
Pathetic.
And then enter the time rift. I think I did press this, but I guess it teleported me to the wrong place. Maybe? I'm not sure. Yeah. I'm in the right place now.
You seem a little disordered. This is what is left. Don't he might
Oh,
be kind enough to
surprise.
show you how to stay safe.
Okay, and then we go here. We could also use this vendor. Oh, it was downstairs. No vendor up here.
You've woken ice. I
Yes,
then
choose master.
close
There we
your
go. Choose
eyes
warlock.
and
Yes.
focus on the potential you.
Nice.
I see that you are still you. That strength will be necessary.
The
if
council
our
chambers.
World,
Okay.
Our reality is to have any
And then we
hope.
go. Alright, let me bring up the page now for the talents. So we want to go. Yeah, so I think this is still looking fine. So if we go here, no, not here. If we go here, yeah, I think this is still. Actually, it's 5 points into this, and then the rest should be inside the warlock tree. And for the warlock tree, we first want to do. First one to 5 points into Soul Stealer. Increased mana, effect cooldown. 5-point bonuses per curse on the enemy to gain mana on hit. I was like, so it's more mana, basically. Okay. That's good. And then we're fixing our build as well now. The Fisher. Where is... Return to Eldercross in the council chambers. This should take me there. The Fisher into Spirit Plague, I think. Was it Spirit Plague? I think it was Spirit Plague. Into Transplant, into Golem. Oh yeah, and then this needs to change to Chaos Bolt when we have that. We don't have it yet. Yeah, I think it was like this. Okay. And then we need to go into this. I think we respec all these things. Wait. Despecialize. It's not working? Maybe because I'm in the middle of teleporting. Use your map to travel there? I could. Oh, I wasn't zoomed in enough. How much is respec? I think it's pretty cheap. Yeah, this is this is unplayable. They just love online. Yeah, I think it's great. And they won't even let me respec my talents. Oh, I can't talent into anything. I might be disconnected now, for real. Alt before I go offline. I just wanted to complete this part of the quest. Like getting my mastery, basically. Did you hear Forrest join the GG talent agent? His community is not happy because he's done like 4 ads now in a month. Oh, really? Oh, shit. Oh, damn. I did see that he was also part of the Inotria campaign. Did he never do sponsors? It must be really nice though, like for him in terms of like security, but yeah, I understand the community not liking it. Forrest was sold out. I mean, it took him like 10 years. I think that's pretty fair. He never did sponsor, maybe like 2 a year. Yeah. I feel like it's the path for most people. I mean, even Asmongold does sponsors, right? I think it used to be the way of the old days to not do sponsors as a big streamer, but nowadays I think everyone does. You're brave to pay for it and show off your game. That's actually true too. It specifically has to be a game that doesn't have too many rules, basically. Space Master win Warhammer. Oh, thank you, paid chatter. Probably at 6 p.m. or so. Maybe 7 p.m. depending on how into this we feel. It's no specific time. It's just today, basically, whenever I want to. Page chatter. But while we're getting ready and setting these long loading screens, you know, there we go. Here's my command. If you guys want to check it out, maybe read about the game before we get started, get a little head start. I mean, I'm always very happy with backseaters when I try out new games, especially games that are like a completely new style for me. So feel free to go and learn about the game and tell me about it.
Why a terror I see, but you, thank you.
Nice.
There is
Okay,
an
I think we're done
old
now.
passage to the surface.
Okay, I think
will
now is a good
dispel
time
the
to
veil that keeps it secret.
switch
The temple of
to
Epoch
offline.
is far
But let's
too
do the respec real quick. So what we want to spec into in terms of abilities are Spirit Plague, Spirit Plague first, I think. So it's 2 points here, Pestilence, into Hemorrhage. 2 Hemorrhage. I don't have enough, okay. Then the second ability should be Chthonic Fissure. Is it Chthonic? It's like Hemorrhage, Chthonic Fissure. Like, why does it sound like we're talking about butt problems? Anyways, oh, here it is. One there, and 2 there. Okay. Fragile Crust, Fell Fire, and Stygian Current. I don't have the talents for it now yet. Okay, there we go. You'll have to make a new character for offline. Yeah, I know. I mean, what do you guys rather want to see? Me restart it offline, or me sticking to the long loading screens? All of this sounds stuff like my ass does, to be fair. I'm telling you. It does. Offline, both seem scuffed. No, offline is not scuffed at all, to be honest. You can clone a character to offline? I don't think you can. Can you? You can't. Okay. Yeah, thought so. Create new offline character. This character's dead. I can't believe Sorcerer is male only. Do I name them something more creative? Rax was highly flattered that you just dedicated a cosplay stream to honor him. Did you actually tell him that I did a cosplay of him? Acolyte's female only? Yeah, I know. What happened to last offline Acolyte? I died. Did we go any 2? Because it's my second offline character. Did we go with that? 82, 83, etc. So we know how many tries I had. I mean, I could just do any fuchsia again, but I think maybe it's nicer to like tell them apart. Yeah, I'm focused on hardcore. Fuchsia, right?
In the beginning.
You suck in this game. You suck in life, dude. I'm okay with sucking in a game.
If these keepers will accept
How about
my
that,
aid.
punk?
They would be fools to deny my power.
Okay. I love that emote, first time chatter. I love that. Why is that minus IQ? I'm sorry life sucks, dude. I'm sorry for making fun of that. It's not your fault.
To destroy us and steal
I hope it gets better soon, though. Kids are so respectful these days. Yeah. I mean, it's not his fault, you know? He just got finished with I forgot how weak I was at the beginning. It is his fault to make a change? Well, some people just suck, you know? He was just born that way and he can't change. So we can't be, you know... We can't be mean to him for that. It's not his fault. He was just born that way. But you know what doesn't suck? The rest of you guys in chat. Yeah, look at all those chatters. Can we have some hellos and waves in the chat right now? See, all of you guys, actual chads in life. How does that feel? You guys are great. W, yeah. She's so nice, yeah, you know? Like, we have to, like, sometimes just acknowledge that people can't help it if they are in a certain way, you know? I thought you called me a furry. I mean, you can be a furry if you want to. You know what else doesn't suck? Warhammer 40k. True, Warhammer 40k also doesn't suck. That is true.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Hi, nice to meet you. Level 2, let's go. Dodge rating. Instantly some survivability, that's nice. I'm sorry, I could never watch someone who fakes their cable management. Look, I'm gonna fix my cable management. The reason why it's a mess right now is because my PlayStation is on the floor, together with a bunch of other cables, because my setup isn't complete. Also, my Ethernet cables are too short, so I can't put them, like, to go across the table, basically. So I need to fix that. Once I fixed it, my cable management will be perfect, okay? Promise. It's gonna be perfect. Oh, I just realized I'm using the wrong ability. There we go. Also, I have 3 of these. Let's go. I also said that. That was 2 years ago. Giggers had send you some stuff for free. What kind of stuff do you mean? I already have a lot of stuff from Corsair. Cables, etc. Oh. The main thing I was missing was Ethernet cables. I don't think Corsair does that. But I think I have some longer ones. I just need to, like, adjust them. Also, I was wondering if I should maybe try and get white Ethernet cables. Because my Ethernet cables are black. And I want to, like, what is it called? I want to, like, nail them into the wall to, like, make it really nice. Because my PlayStation's gonna be hanging on the wall, right? And I was thinking of having white cables go down the wall, like, pin it in and go all the way to the other side. It's like a 2 meters from there, basically, to behind my PC. And if I have white cables, I think it would look nicer because my walls are white. So that's my thought process as well. But I might just skip it and just go black for now. Could always change in the future. Get J channel for cords. It's great for management. J channel. What is that? J channel. Not if I'm putting console on the wall screen. Oh, why not? I love it. Cable channels. I need to check now. J channels. Oh, like little pockets where the cables can be in, kinda? That's true, because then I can get white one of that.
I can handle it. Are you also good? Name's no one. Come, let me watch you fight.
Come, let me watch you. Stop going, you just leveled up. It's okay. It's okay. There we go.
smoke.
Smoke. For real though, it's super easy to put
So much
Ethan in the wall.
destruction. And for what?
Yeah, it's just that it would be really ugly, I think, with black, that's all. So that's why I'm considering. But the thing is, the PlayStation also has a power cable, which is inevitably black, and also a HDMI cable. I mean, I'm sure you can get white HDMI cables, to be fair, but I don't know about PlayStation power cable in white. Am I gonna get a smoking emote? No, we don't smoke in this channel. No smoking in this channel. Can I sponsor you with $5 to play Zelda DLC? Perhaps we could set up a GoFundMe and raise $20. Are you gonna have to talk to my agency? The same one that manages Forsen? You smoke? I don't smoke, but smoking is so healthy. No, it's not.
Quick, before it reaches town.
I smoked weed in LA? I did not. I did not.
Well done. We're
Well
almost
done.
there. I'll see you ahead.
I'll see you ahead. Did you try any weed gummies? I didn't try weed full stop. What the hell is weed gummies? Those are good? I'm Swedish, okay? We're talking about illegal drugs. I would never do those, even if I go to a place where it's legal, okay?
Sounds like the keepers a group. Even then, it's these now. Speaking of, I must
Speaking
head
of.
there now. Feel free to look around.
Did you try weed brownies? No! They're fully legal here, I'm aware. But my head is in Sweden. So if it's not legal here, then I don't do it. Oh, I have some gear from previous run.
Ill-suited.
Chance to summon a swarm of bees. On melee hit though. What? I'm never gonna melee hit. I think the shield is good. 6 and 7. Oh, this is better. Wait, that means I can vendor this, to be honest. This is later levels. Okay. Or I guess I'll put it in the bank in case I die, actually. Because now I've kind of like taken, yeah. I'll keep that, I guess. Increased mana regen. Decent. Yeah, I'll keep that in my bank. Level 10 for the staff. The staff was pretty good. Die in game, right? Yes, in game, in game. Of course.
Grail was just what both us, but not you are. You could they do this, and our alliance is secure. We'll lend our aid to heal Borea's army.
My drops must be finished now. Let's see. My drops complete. Claim. Go to the inventory page. Yes, claim now. Oh, I got the little puppy now. I still haven't found the back piece in the game either. The cloak? Yeah, I haven't seen the cloak. Nice. They don't work even when you claim them? Oh, really? I've seen some people use it though, I think. Or I've heard people using it. So there's a new drop every day. That's pretty cool. to see how much XP I get for like each kill, so to speak. I mean, when I look at the XP bar moving, it's moving at a decent rate. Like, I could definitely farm these. Okay. Something here. I need to activate the loot filters soon as well. I'll grab a few more item slots and then I'll activate it. Okay, we'll keep going here. Hello, disconnected, they fixed servers. I had a lot of issues before official use a few months back. There's quite a bit of issues now as well. It's mostly long loading screens. I think I got disconnected once or twice. Mostly I'm just sitting long loading screens. But I just switched to offline mode, so the game does have an offline mode. And the offline mode is actually working perfectly. So if you want to avoid that, you could just play offline. Just keep in mind that there's some limitations with offline. So for example, leaderboards doesn't work, which sucks. And also cosmetics, if you've unlocked anything, doesn't work in online. I mean in offline. And obviously trading, you know, because it's offline, so you can't interact with other players. So bear that in mind. Once you get through the story, the mod in the system is running perfectly. Oh, really? What is monolith system? Is that a endgame content? At what level do you get access to that? Yeah? Okay. Oh, I guess I was close enough to the portal. See, in offline, I mean, in online, that would have taken like 3 minutes. But now, it's like, I was so close, I didn't even realize I was next to the portal and I got ported. Okay. You have to jump into them whenever. Oh, you can jump into monoliths whenever? Where is it? Because I haven't seen it being introduced. What the F? I love offline now. Offline is pretty good. No, you can't make your offline character online, so that's also a downside. Your stash is separate in the offline and online one. So yeah, it's like 2 different accounts essentially. Once you get to the end of this, okay, so after you pick your mastery, pretty much. Kill him!
It's illusion.
My skeleton's actually taking decent amounts of damage. There we go. Okay, let's get those. Do I have a second? No, I haven't died a second time. I died once. Yeah, no, my second character is still alive. Ooh, what buff did I get? Your hits always crit. Okay, get the skeletons out. Level 6, let's go. Do you know if you have to like do the story every time? Every time you make a new character, or do they have like a save, kind of like Diablo? Like in Diablo, you can skip the story. Can you skip it here? You have to? Like kind of like Path of Exile? You can skip most of it. You can skip it? You don't have to do it every time? I have to look at the map. There are alternate leveling routes. Alternate leveling routes? You can do dungeon keys. You aren't a real gamer if you pay any amount of attention to ARPG stories. Are you saying ARPG stories don't matter? You skip the story through the use of dungeon system, which require keys that you won't get until endgame. Okay. And I guess you can put those keys in your stash, so you can put them for a new ult, like a new character. I want this shrine. Stun chance and stun duration. But what is my stun chance? Like, it says stun chance increase, but what if my stun chance is 0? Then does it just stay 0? Use my Epic creator code. Oh, thank you! Yeah, if you guys didn't know, I do have an Epic creator code in Fuchsia. I also have a Ubisoft creator code, so if you ever use a Ubisoft launcher for anything, you can support me at the same time. Glass catalyst. Shouldn't read the previous master. Oh, did I miss something? Tactical. Okay, then we'll go this way. Nice thing though is that your character can log into any server in the game and it isn't limited to the server it's created on. Can you even pick server? I didn't see that. I should do this. I guess we could do Hungering Souls here. Just to have extra damage. You used your code on the free Epic game? Oh, you used my code when you redeemed a free game. Nice! That's awesome. Exactly, $0 was supported. Original servers? Oh, you mean like you can... Okay, I see what you mean. So like if you want to play on EU first, but then you decide you want to play with your NA friends, that's possible. That's nice. No region limitations. I need to start reading these abilities so I can start remembering what I'm supposed to pick. Okay, yeah, we actually go for Arcane Absorption. Okay. So we do Arcane Absorption. When you directly cast Rip Blood and hit at least one enemy, you gain additional spell damage. Okay, so it's like a... Okay, it's a damage increase. Spell damage increase. Why does it say when you directly cast and hit at least one enemy? Can you hit more than one enemy? I mean, it says it rips blood out of a target enemy, so it sounds like it's just one enemy. Not more. Okay, let's go this way. kill these. Kill the little dudes. Nice. Silver ring. Movement speed.
This way. You're here to help. Protect the son of Drake. Tread
You actually
carefully.
buy our cat's treats with the Epic credit code money. Oh, really? That's a lot of cat treats. I'm assuming she actually makes a decent amount from credit code. Okay. Kill him! Chonker cat. Kill these as well. Oh, she says it's not super much. Maybe it's not. I don't know how active the Fortnite community is anymore. I'm sure it's nothing compared to what she used to earn. No, it's definitely not a dead game, but it's not as active as it used to be.
Not here. It isn't safe. We'll
Jade
reconvene
amulet.
outside.
Okay.
That should hold them first. That's not what you ordered. Well, tell you what.
I hope you guys picked
let's
that up,
get out of
guys.
here first,
Hope you guys
and
are
then
following
I'll
the
explain
story.
more. These beastalks are hardly worth it if you don't know why
Going this way?
Orion is after us.
No, has to be up. New season March 8th, gonna be Greek mythology theme. Oh, cool. I should play some Fortnite. I should play some ranked. Stun chance and increased mana regen. Okay, let's go this way. No, I've never done ranked in Fortnite, so I think that would be really cool to try. Level 7! How come the Disney does it deal with Hercules? Or if they're going Greek mythology, then maybe they are. Maybe I need a Greek cosplay, guys. Can somebody link me a good one? I need basically cloth that I can wrap around my body. And some gold jewelry, I guess. I'll take any white cloth. I just don't know if I have any white cloth. I think I need to check Amazon. Yeah, I need a toga. Exactly. I need a toga. Your hits always crit. You have in your bed. I think they're just too big, you know? I'm gonna end up looking like a ghost cosplay instead of a toga. Just take tablecloth. Okay, this is good. I'm actually not sure if I have tablecloth. Like, actually, legit.
As Orion ordered.
I don't think I do.
Your death has come.
Okay. Wait. There's like 2 paths of this. 2 quests. go
Let me ask. For how long
this way.
must
Can't afford tablecloth. No, I don't know, like, I have a wooden table, and I use the table straight, I guess. I don't really have a cloth for it. Same. Having cloth means extra work. It's easier to just, you know, wipe off a table. Never seen the point of tablecloth? I mean, it's meant to look nicer, I guess. Okay, we unlocked another travel
I'm sure
point.
you have questions, but let me first check and make sure the Epoch's safe.
Just have a nice looking table.
Good.
The dragon kidnapper. Dragon rider kidnapper. Oh, a chest here too. I almost missed this.
That is
Almost went
too
the other way.
worthless. That is too much.
Really? My loot is getting full again. I wonder, do you guys know crafting materials if they follow from my previous character? Do you know if they're like account wide? Yeah, too much clutter. Give me 1 second. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm just getting my tweeter ready. What the F? Oh, wait, delete this. All right. Where are we? Here.
Katera's blessing. Prayers be with you.
I should probably clear my inventory as well. Clear my inventory. All right, let's see. Boots. Mine is better. Yeah. Weapon. I can use the one from my bank. No, I can't. Not yet. They're both bad. Bad. Increase spell damage. I guess that's a bit better. Melee, void damage, melee cold. I don't use melee. No. 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 Increased health regeneration. 33%. I don't know how effective dodge rating is. I guess right now it doesn't really matter. Mana, intelligence, and health. That's an upgrade. Melee fire damage. No. We have a legendary shield. We don't need these shields. Melee lightning. No. No. Mana, increase health regeneration. I lose health and I lose physical resistance. I don't think it's worth, to be honest. And mage helmet, increase health regen, health, mana, intelligence. That's a pretty nice helmet, to be honest. 3% movement speed. This is 7%. Wait, let's bring it back. I think minion damage and 3% movement is better than that. Okay, and then we go back to the chest. Here. We put this in here. Level 10. I'm not ready yet. Okay.
Everything okay? What? That must be there. Are you? Stay safe.
Stay safe.
Stay alive. And bring Balthus back.
Oh, I have more brain power. Arcane absorption. Additional spell damage. Yeah, it's 5 head power. Let's go. Nice, level 8, let's go. Get those. Get that one. Yeah, I think it's soon time to use the loot filter too. See, what is this thing? This blue and yellow? I've seen it on different kinds of... Wait, is it... It means they're like a twin? They're double? Double spawn? You just divided into 2 and then the buff disappeared. Is this our first 1.0? It's my, I've died once, basically. Okay. Jesus. I did that thing again where I forget that I'm supposed to left click to move. I keep thinking it's a right click to move, but it doesn't work. Okay, let's get some loot here. A ruby amulet, no. Hi, what's up, Barna? What time are you doing the Warhammer thing? Just when I feel like it. I'm thinking probably maybe like an hour or 2. Maybe longer. There's no real rush. I can do it whenever I want, basically. It's gonna be like the ending segment of the stream, so when I start feeling like I need to end the stream soon, soonish, then we'll swap over. Okay, get those, get those, get those, and here. What class am I? I'm a warlock. Well, not yet, but I'm planning to go into warlock. you die in hardcore too much, then you reconsider your life's meaning or something? Yeah, I guess you should. But I've only died once. I think that's okay. I've died once. Okay. Twice? No, I died once, right? What do you mean 3 times? When did I die 3 times? The level 1 character? Well, I died on purpose to test something. You had a level early in the stream? Yeah, so I logged out of my online character and I'm playing offline because the loading screens were too long. But the character isn't dead though. It's still there. It's just the loading screens weren't fun. I want to play the game, I don't want to play the loading screens, you know? Level 9, let's go. Transplant, perfect. Level 9 transplant is actually insane. Yeah, it's hardcore. What do warlocks do versus the other masteries? So for an acolyte, you have necromancer, lich, and warlock. Necromancer is more minion based, so you have more minion capabilities, making more minions and stronger minions. Lich is a little bit of a acolyte of death, I guess. You can play a reaper, you can play with a scythe. With that kind of gameplay, where you are, I think, leeching more health and stuff like that. And then you have Warlock, which is a bit more damage and dots based. Bleeding your enemies to death. Essentially. Curses, yes, curses. When do I get the golem? Yeah, the lich sounded interesting too. I think if I was not playing, if I was not playing a warlock, I'd probably play lich. Damage. And how much damage is this? 100. Okay, Rip Blood is much better. But it's single target. Actually, it's not much better. It looks similar damage. We got him. Has a Warhammer Lair, do you play Return of Reckoning? No. I don't think I've played that. I've tried a lot of Warhammer games. I don't think that was one of them. I should have Golem, right? No, I don't have Golem. Yeah, I feel like Warhammer is a really popular franchise. A lot of people are familiar with Warhammer, and people have played different versions of Warhammer. So the ones that I have tried is the RTS version, and I've also played the one of the FPS ones. I forget what they're called exactly though. Let's see. Alright, I'm back. Total War as well? Oh yeah, so which one was Total War? Darktide was the FPS one, right? I think.
You're here for the Epoch. Reaching me was impressive.
Yeah.
But it's mine.
Okay, I remember. And
Come, Member Wing.
the RTS one was Realm of something. Now I have Golem. Whoa.
The Epoch is ours. Raya, aid me.
Ouchie. Get him! Nice.
Raya.
Okay, nice, let's go.
Oh, get me out of here.
Realm of Ruin? Ah, Realm of Ruin, yeah, that's it. That was the RTS one, right? Cool. If I create a new character, then will I have the waypoints unlocked from a previous character so I can just grind mobs to level quick? Chat, I need you guys to answer that because I don't know the full answer to it. That's what I was wondering as well. I don't know how much access you have because I don't think this character, like, I can't go further than this. So I don't think you can. Nope, you won't? Okay. It's not like D4. Yeah, okay. I thought so because I was like, I don't think so, but like, I don't know, maybe I'm missing something. Oh, the fast loading screens are so nice. It's awesome.
A Terra's blessing. Prayers be with you.
Terra's blessing. Okay, let's sell stuff again. Boots, nope. Melee physical, nope, nope, nope. Melee, nope, nope. Strength, lightning resistance, nope. What is this? Increase the dodge rate? I like my legendary. Nope. 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 Dodge rating. I don't know how effective dodge rating is, to be honest. Maybe it's not that effective. Maybe it's only... Can you dodge ranged attacks? Lightning resistance. Movement speed, physical resistance. That's actually nice. Yeah. No. Increased critical strike chance. 17 health. Physical resistance. So I'm choosing between lightning damage and critical strike chance. Well, critical strike chance is better. So we can sell this. I'm at 23k gold now. Wait, did my gold transfer from my previous character? Did I just hear you say D4 without saying bad after I think you go to die? Yeah, guys, no, in D4 you keep your progress on certain teleports and stuff, and that's really bad. Yeah, D4 bad. Like, let's not forget.
He's back. He's been quiet since he returned.
Yes, and
If
shards
you could
also.
speak with him, I'd be
Interesting.
grateful. Then we can begin
Yeah,
our talks.
that's cool. What is gifting? Gift imagery.
You're back. No, do you? Lena. I'm so sorry to you too.
I'm so sorry. So sorry. Okay, where do we go? Oh, we wait for his RP, I think. Oh, I want to use my... Oh, I don't have any appearance. Interesting. Did I find out if I have an early access? I haven't asked. No. I should probably ask.
Fascinating. Different, but somehow the same.
Is Savix here? No. Why would you think Savix is here? Volcano Robot, thank you very much for the 22 months. Happy Friday to you too. Part 2. Yeah, there is a part 2 demo for FF7, but I'm not planning to play that. I'm just gonna wait for the game to release and then play the whole thing. That's gonna be the plan. Is there a release time? Do you guys know? Okay. It's funny, like, I know nothing about last Epoch, but because I've played so much Diablo, I feel like I'm at home. Does that make sense? I guess it's kind of like, I don't know, let's say I started playing an MMO and it's like really similar to WoW. And like, I know nothing about the game, but like, I feel at home. Because it's so similar to what I'm used to. Level 10, let's go! I need to change to Golem. Okay, let's see. Golem here. Then we can put that there. Bam, 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 bam. Minimum skill level increased. Arcane absorption, more arcane absorption. And then Rip Blood has increased cast speed. Souls of Rage. Spirits move faster and deal more damage. I don't remember. Am I supposed to go here? I need to double check. Yeah, apparently 2 points into it and then poisoned minds. Spirits do more damage to poisoned enemies. Interesting, okay. Alright. I'm sorry I don't get to play episode for a while since no PS5 and just PC. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that kind of sucks about exclusivity deals. For console, specifically. Yeah, my death, in case you haven't seen it, it's like linked in chat now, ! Death. I got one shot and I can't believe it. Like, I didn't expect that at all. And that's also why I'm trying to pick more defensive things now for this run. Like, I'm gonna stick with the shield, for example, for more armor. Because I think what I died to was also just physical damage, right? I think it was physical damage. So I need more armor. And maybe some dodge rating too. And I guess just staying away from enemies. Let my golem tank him. Quests are so fast. You know, like, unironically, I think I will catch up with my online character just because the loading screens are so fast.
Yes.
Minimus, run your stupid one.
Okay. Nice. Ooh. Alright, let's keep going. I'm just curious for electric to the online time. Yeah, it really was. It's like, oh, okay, we played for 5 minutes, now we're gonna wait for 5 minutes. Resist and life are important. Crit avoidance also nice to have. Oh, I've never seen crit avoidance. But yeah, I'll try to stick to resistances too, for sure. If you were to swap between factions, we could still wear the gear on you until you get new stuff from the other faction. I don't know, that sounds like an online feature. I'm an offline gamer. I didn't get that far. So I don't know how that works. I'm playing offline. I was trying to play online and I was getting stuck in loading screens. So I'm playing offline now. If anyone else knows, feel free to respond about that. I wouldn't know. Okay, let's keep going. By the way, really random, but something I thought about the other day. In case you guys didn't know, like as a viewer, you get points when watching the stream, right? And you can use your points in the chat to unlock a random emote from my channel. And sometimes, like, it might end up being an emote that you really like. And then you can use that for 24 hours. Wait, what? If you're subbed, you already have access to all the emotes. But if you're not subbed, because I realized the other day, because I did it on a stream where I'm not subbed, and I don't remember what emote I got, but it's like, it wasn't too bad. Trying to scam me out of your points, don't listen to her? What do you mean? How do I benefit from you spending points? By any gonna unsub, use my 2.9 million points? So, yeah, that's true. I like doing emote Gamba and Soda Chat to try and get Soda Suffer. Oh, which one is Soda Suffer? Does anyone have that? Emote unlock is the worst waste of points. You think so? I feel like that's the most interesting way for me, personally, to spend my points in other channels. I like getting emotes. Wait, you can choose any emote? I thought it was Gamba which one you get. Wait, that's OP. You can choose emote?
What brings you here? Terra's grace be with you.
You can pick? Oh, I thought it was random. I did that for the Rack City emote the other day since it was fitting. Yeah, I think it's a really neat feature. I didn't realize you can pick the emote. I thought it was only random. Oh, the streamer has to set it. Okay. So it's an option, but maybe not all streamers enabled it. Okay, I see. Do I have that? I hope I have it. You have both random and pick whatever? Okay, perfect. That's good. I like that. I like that. Giving people choice. Bad luck protection. I'm saying 1 points to get to 100 mil so I can have you delete your channel. Oh. I see. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. It's a good thing I have a lot of channels, right? Gonna have to think about which one I want to delete. 20 push-ups for 20k points? No. Then I'd end up doing push-ups for the rest of the stream. I have thought about it though to maybe make it like max like 1 redemption per stream or something. I don't know. But yeah, people have too many points for that. My entire stream will just be push-ups. Does online work in normal now? Online is laggy. Or it's not laggy, but it's long loading screens. So it's not the best.
You there, help me.
Death will not take me.
Ain't it just another Diablo clone? I mean, you could call it that. If you're happy with Diablo 4, then maybe you have nothing to look for. But if you're not happy with Diablo 4 for one reason or another, then this one does, you know, give a slight twist to the game that you might enjoy better. All ARPGs are Diablo clones? Technically, I guess, because Diablo was first, but first doesn't always mean the best. And also, like, people enjoy different things, so you might think, you know, Path of Exile is the best, maybe someone thinks this is the best, maybe someone thinks Diablo 4 is the best, Diablo 2. I know a lot of people still love Diablo 2. In case you guys didn't see, by the way, I tweeted my PC, my stream setup. I tweeted my stream setup if you want to check it out.
What?
What? Go on.
Hey there. Want to try your luck? We've got some more coin. You know where to find me.
You, El,
You wanna try your luck?
Please, the gods
Such a
have
gambler.
long left this world, but their memory.
Yeah, I think we
will
just
give
unlocked
you-
idols. Let's see. That's nice. Did you see that I said I was kidding about getting a new channel? That I actually love your channel. Oh, Brielle, you're too kind. I didn't take it seriously. Don't worry. I took it as seriously as serious as the command is, or yeah, that's as serious as I took it. Ellie is more my IQ. I'm not so bad that I enjoy D4, but PoE is genius. Yeah, see, a lot of people like Last Epoch because it's in between. Like, people feel that Diablo 4 is too simple, and Path of Exile requires too many years at university. So instead, they like Last Epoch because it's like that middle ground. Okay, let's go this way. D4 easy mode, LE medium, PoE hard mode. Yeah, exactly. In terms of their like complexities. Looks really good. Good job. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really happy with my setup right now. And Elgato sent me those white wave panels. I used to have black ones. Maybe somebody could find my old tweet that sent my where my setup was black wave panels, and now it's white. And honestly, I think it looks so much better. My old setup was so cramped compared to this. Take the ledger. None is a really hard period. It's hard because you get sniped from off screen. I mean, in terms of dying, I think you could get one shot in all 3 games, right? If that's like the point. To be fair, I think Diablo 4 is actually a little bit slower paced. So I guess in that sense, Diablo 4 does become easier. But it depends how you look at it. Like, for some people, it's like, well, like, it's stupid to die before you can blink.
Worthless.
Worthless. Idle system. Oh yeah, I need to put stuff in. Health on kill. And necrotic resistance. I mean, that's pretty good, I think. 13 health. Increased fire damage. I think that's good, actually. Wait, dodge rating and health? Let's go for that. Yeah. We can drop this.
That is too much.
That is too much. Dodge rating, health, lightning resistance. Increased mana, increased minion, fire, poison resist. That's technically better. That's, yeah. Okay. I think that one is better. Okay. Xbox. Oh, D4 is coming for Xbox Game Pass if somebody's interested to try it for free. Oh, that's cool. Wait, I think I read about that actually. That it's coming to the Game Pass. More intelligence. I'll turn off hardcore midway through a run. Like, if I get to max level, I'm just happy with my character. When you die, your character turns into normal actually. Which is pretty cool. I think in D4, the character just gets deleted, right? I think it's same in Path of Exile. Your character just gets deleted. Like, you can't play it anymore. But in this game, it moves into normal. If I understood correctly. Here turns you to normal legacy. Oh, so you can still play it then? So it takes you, okay, it takes you out of the season basically. I know Last Epoch has launched, but is it officially season 1 or is this like pre-season? Impossible. Yeah, but nobody plays Legacy. Yeah. But it's still there, I guess. Jenny posted some more pictures from Steer Wars with you as well. Have you seen? Yes, yeah, I've seen them. I need to grab a collection of pictures as well and post something.
That is worthless, anyway.
My bags are full. Take the yellow stuff. Do I live in the same house as Forsen? Yeah, me, PewDiePie, Forsen, we all live in the same house. Anyone here you know online who's Swedish? Like, yeah, we all live in the same house. For sure.
That is too much.
I don't need the blue stuff. Also Pilav, he's not Swedish though. Okay, also Pilav, yeah, you got me.
Worthless anyway.
Worthless anyway. I'm kind of hungry. I think I need to take a food break. I just want to get to level 20. Like, I want to become a warlock again. I want to be a true warlock. I don't want to be an acolyte. Does streaming not just feel like playing video games while babysitting? Sometimes, yeah, because of how chat behaves, but it depends really. I think streaming is a lot of different things. Like sometimes streaming is learning a game. Sometimes streaming is doing a challenge. Sometimes streaming is babysitting chat. Any daycare, yeah. Sometimes streaming is just chilling. Sometimes streaming is doing, you know, a good, like, the closest to work, I guess, that a normal person would see, you know, like when we do sponsorships and stuff like that. So yeah, like streaming is a lot of different things. Chaos Gate, nice. Have you played it? Honestly, when I'm in here, it's always kind of tame. I mean, there's a reason I barely have mods, right? Because my chat is pretty good. I think the chat can be and oftentimes reflective of the streamer, and I'm like not a very controversial person. I don't have like extremely strong opinions on controversial topics, and that means people with strong controversial opinions don't end up in my chat because it's not really fun to be here to argue me when my opinions aren't that, you know, that arguable. So I think that's number one. I'm not a very controversial person, and I think I'm at the just about right size to not attract too many people. This changes sometimes when we have inflated viewership with a very popular new game. You notice that there's more, like, I guess, idiots than usual, but typically it's not really a problem. Indeed, you're very small. Guys, I don't mean IRL size. God damn it. And also I think when chat is already good, then like bad chatters feel out of place. You know what I mean? Because they're like, everyone's so nice, and like it's hard for me to be mean. Vitality and intelligence.
That is too much.
I don't know if vitality and intelligence is worth it. Vitality, intelligence. Oh my god, now I know what this means. This means one stat, this means two stats. This means one stat. Oh, I just figured it out. It's true, I like to troll in chat, but there needs to be an atmosphere for it. Yeah, and I mean, trolling is fine. But I guess out of place would be like try and argue me. And it's like, why are you arguing me? Like, relax. Relax, boy. Let's see. I'm thankful you're not streaming using Twitch as a gateway to your OnlyFans. I'm fine with people who do that. It's just not what I'm looking for. I mean, yeah, I understand. Like, for some people, they like to support something where they feel like it's not randomly gonna become inappropriate to watch their stream. You know, like, a lot of people have told me that they're happy that my stream is kid-friendly, family-friendly in that way, because then they don't feel bad, you know, showing their kids or showing their wife or husband or whatever. It's like they feel comfortable watching the stream, and I think that's good. But yeah, at the same time, I don't think it's right to, you know, attack people who do that kind of content either. But yeah.
Gods be with you.
And I like to be that person as well. I like to be a family-friendly person. Andy Fuchsia has left the chat. Wait, why did I leave the chat? Okay, we get Avarice now for the third time. I'm showing your wife young girl streaming games as a trap. Don't do it. I mean, it depends like what the context is. I think there's a lot of like couples like where both people have watched my stream and the girl doesn't feel uncomfortable, right? Yeah, it can vary from person to person, of course. Streamer who doesn't are just automatically better because their main focus is here. Oh, you mean like that? Like, in my mind, I'm not thinking about how I'm gonna convert you guys to my OnlyFans? You mean like that? So, like, attention is kind of split?
Yes.
Yes. Physical resistance, void resistance. 2 resistances. I do lose health, though. I do feel like resistance is probably better than, like, 10 health. Chance to ignite on hit. This seems pretty good. Do I lose my shield though? Yeah, I think I lose my shield if I would use this. I'll just keep this in the bank, I think. Oh, streamers together is a fun hobby to have together. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool to have like streams that you're comfortable having on with your partner as well. Like, my favorite moment was when I hosted Dat Mods, and his wife was in the chat, and she's like, oh my god, like, she was so excited, because she is apparently someone who's watched my stream and is like, feels weird to say fan, but like a fan of my stream, right? And I find that cool, you know? It's very like, it's very sweet. I don't know. Level 13 did die recently. Last time was you were high level, I think. So I died at level 20. And then I made an online character. And then I got tired of the loading screens. So now I have a 3rd character. The loading screen character is not dead though. I just gave up for now. 12 armor. Health region. Yeah, no, we don't go for this one. No, no. No, no, no. Health, lightning resistance. No. Movement speed, movement speed. Double movement speed. How's my level 2 boots better than this? It does do more armor, but I don't think it's worth. Okay, health. Chance to gain ward when hit. Oh! Wait, that sounds interesting. Increased cold damage, increased medium cold damage. Okay. That means it's only ward. This is health on kill and resistance. Let's keep that one, I think. Minion health, damage over time, cold resistance. Yeah, no. 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 Yeah, we keep this weapon in case we end up like, taking the stats out of it or something.
Stay safe.
Heads down and work on multiple target improvements for both online gameplay and bugs that you'll have found or reported, with intent on releasing these improvements today. I don't currently have an ETA, as they're still going through QA verification. Thank you for your patience. Okay, cool. So maybe later today. Maybe later today. My new OnlyFans post. Here. I have a real thirst trap, guys. Look at this. Look at this post. This is my stream setup. It's the best thirst trap ever. In-game NXT shop. It's actually straight up prawn. Isn't that a great setup? Chair toes? Yeah, you can actually see my chair toes. My chair's toes. Yeah. My OnlyFans April Fool's starting with to promote body positivity. Okay. It's actually a very nice looking setup. Thank you. Chair a bit small? No, it's not. What do you mean? It's perfect size. What is this bonus I got? Increased stun chance. Okay. I have the same cabinets. Got them at IKEA. Yeah. IKEA cabinets. For the win. Perfect size for someone that small. Guys, I'm not that small. Like, you guys make it sound like I'm, like, some kind of midget. I'm not. Okay. No, I'm not. How is IKEA there versus the States? I don't know if I've ever been to IKEA in a different country. I've seen them from outside, but I don't know if I ever went inside. So I don't know if there's a difference actually. Has anyone been to Swedish IKEA and then been to other countries? Do they differ? I think the products are essentially the same. Weren't you the smallest at the Streamer Awards? No, I'm sure there were streamers who were smaller than me. I'm sure there were. Let's put this ability here, and then we put Spirit Plague here. Great. No, Greek IKEA kind of sucked, to be honest. Oh, really? And can you tell us if these smaller streamers are in the room with you right now? I'm trying to think. Who did I meet? I don't remember. Level 14, let's go! Let's go! So much white items. I think it's time for the filter. Oh, you said Shift F, right? Nice. Good to know. Serious question, how high or drunk were you when you saw these so-called I was not high or drunk. Maybe a little bit tipsy, that's all. I didn't have that much drinks, to be honest. I did not have that much drinks. Did you just say Annie is small and has rolls? Rolls? What's that mean? What's having a roll? Stolen vitality. Get some vitality.
That because small.
It eludes.
This gave me increased experience gained. Let's pull a lot. Golem, let's go. Let's pull a lot. Let's kill everything. Increased experience. Let's go. Increase experience. Oh, there's nothing here. False alarm. There's like nothing to pull. This is it? So character number 4 incoming in 5, 4, 3. No! Apparently there were not enough enemies. So we left. What happened with Pila? It seems like he disappeared completely. I think this is like the second or third time someone asks about him in my chat, and I wonder, like, is this because of the tweet? Or is it just that ironic? Did you see my tweet about P-Love? Is that why you're asking? Or have you not seen the tweet? I'm like really curious. Okay, let's see. Do I still have the XP buff? I do! It lasts forever! This is amazing! Or did it? Wait, I think I got a new one. Yeah, I think I got it. It doesn't last that long. No, I haven't seen it. I've just watched some random video of him recently. I remembered how crazy he was. What was the tweet about? The tweet was about people asking me about P-Love. So I'm wondering, like, can someone tell me what's going on with him, you know, so I can answer people who ask me. Down, 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 down. He changed his name and moved to Thailand, of course, Annie. Oh, I see. They're referral or is it just a standard Steam purchase? There is a referral system, but I think I already have like the maximum. I don't know, because I have the B's basically. Annie Fuchsia. My name is spelled a bit funny, but you could technically put this here. But yeah, I don't know if there's gonna be any more rewards introduced or anything. Or if that's it, I'm not sure. They did disable it temporarily. Oh, they did? Disable what? Impossible. The recruiter friend? An update to oh, I see. You linked something. Can someone give me a TLDR? Oh my god, now even this is 2 prefixes and 1 suffix? Is that what it means? I just realized. Excuse me. Jesus. Bless you, thank you. And like between PoE and PG, more like Diablo, more like PoE? That's a good question. Somebody who's maybe very experienced with both games.
Grace be with
Do you think it's more PoE or more Diablo? I feel like immersion is more PoE, you know, because of like the maps and stuff. Everything is instanced. Like Diablo has like the open world system. Also, Diablo has like save and progression between characters. I don't think this one does either, which makes it more like Path of Exile 2. Other stuff I don't know. It's more PoE? Okay. More PoE. Level 15! I'm getting there. I'm catching up. I'm catching up. Yeah, it's simpler than PoE, right? Is online working? It has long loading screens, so I actually stopped playing online. I'm playing offline again. It's more accessible than PoE, but it's more deep than Diablo. Why does it counter for any sneezes? Because I sneeze all year. I sneeze all the time. I'll have like a permanent, I don't know, like a cat allergy or something. I don't know. It never ends. More vitality. It's just this year. No, it's like since we added the command, which I think was, I don't know, last year summer maybe? Like 6 months or so? Yeah, something like that. OP negative, thank you for the 8 months.
Starting to get cramped.
Like old age cramp? 8 months is a long time, yeah. You got 8 months older. That's a lot of sneezes. Yeah, I sneezed a lot. It's kind of crazy. I do sneeze a lot. Go this way. It's like Diablo or what? Yeah, the game is similar to Diablo indeed, yeah. It is. Jesus. Got them. Periodically becomes rampant. I guess that's what happened. Like they were on berserk mode, so they did more damage. Like that. Impossible.
God.
Okay, there we go. Goodbye.
Terra, watch over you.
Terra, watch over you. This might be an XP one, so let's take it. That is crit chance, yes. Yellow one, this one, that one, and then we leave. Nice. They added fishing to Lego Fortnite. Fishing? I started to play the Lego Fortnite, to be honest. To be honest.
Stay back.
Stay back. Okay, this thing kind of bugged when I did it the first time. Wait, I caught up with my online character. Holy shit. Because I did this boss fight today. Yeah, I think it was definitely the right play to restart. Like, I'm caught up already! Jesus. We did it. Good job, chat.
Seems he failed to handle the void's power. So
This
much
part
for
here
their
took like 5
mighty
minutes, and then I
elder.
also had to restart because it bugged out. I was on the same quest for like half an hour. I need to
You seem a little
go to a
disordered. This is what
vendor.
he might be kind enough to show you how to tap into the true.
Here is the vendor. Okay, let's see. Increased physical damage, increased lightning damage. Chance to chill? No. Physical resistance, void resistance. Melee void damage, cold. No. Summon skeleton. Lose 2 vitality. No. Health, regen, mana. Nope. I have a legendary one. This one can't be better. Cast speed, mana, regen. No. Melee damage. No. 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 Chance to bleed on hit is 56%. Maybe I want to take that. Physical damage, increased cast speed. Increased melee damage, physical. I mean, I guess we could maybe go for this. Because I think my damage is actually physical. And then I get the cast speed, but it's like, it's not that great. And this is 56% chance to bleed. I think I should maybe consider capturing it, maybe? Nope. Throwing damage, I don't have that. Reward gained on potion use, health regen. I have 24 health from that one. I think I'll keep it. What? Nothing like that. Mana regen, poison resistance, spell damage. No. Ward gained on potion use, dodge rating, physical resistance. Not bad, not bad. Mine is better. Okay.
Take care.
We'll put this one here. And then we'll go up. Forgot about Eyeball, dude. Oh yeah, did we end up banning him? I don't remember. Emotional damage? It's two-handed though, you lose a legendary. Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't use it like that, but I was thinking, because there's a scrap system, right? Where you can take stat from an item. So I was thinking, like, if we take the stat, then maybe we could place it on another weapon.
Then close your
Warlock!
eyes.
Finally, let's
Focus
go!
on the potential you wish to wield as I guide the shades
Nice.
to you.
Soul Stealer. Maybe I need to do 2 more points. I don't have any points. Welcome back. Yeah, thank you. Finally, I'm back. I'm gonna respec these. Despecialize. Despecialize. Doesn't matter which order you put them. In case it does, I'll pick this one first. Was it Pestilence? Yeah, it's 2 into Pestilence. Increase global damage over time. So more dot damage. Afflict an enemy with Spirit Plague. Okay, and then we go for this one. And this one was Fragile Crust. Mana cost, mana refund. Cost less mana and a refund some of its mana cost if there is a cursed player. And there should always be cursed things. So I get mana back basically. Tormenting an ignited enemy spreads all of their ignite stats from it to a number of other enemies around it. Oh, this is why it's important to have the ignite stat on my weapons. Okay.
I see that you are still
Also, I
you.
guess
that strength will be necessary.
Yeah, this
if
one
our
also
world,
causes fire
our
damage.
reality is to have any hope.
And then we switch this to Chaos Spot when we unlock it. Chthonic Fisher is what they used to call me in college. Oh yeah? What build you doing? It's a leveling warlock build that goes into a bit of bleed warlock, I guess. It's not an endgame build, so yeah. Any warlock good to get like P, B, and J? True.
Why
Unless
entice
the warlock
evil
class is
you?
too demon based.
There is an
I'm not a big
old
fan of demons.
passage to the surface. I will dispel the rune that keeps
There
it
we go.
sealed.
Then we're going
The
to warlock
temple
tree.
of Eterra
Soul Stealer.
is far to the east.
I used to call you in college, Annie. They used to call her Mango. I had one friend who called me Manga because she thought my eyes were big. I didn't really have a nickname in general.
Farewell.
Was not a very nickname
Gods be with you.
person, I guess. Yeah, she's like, I'm gonna call you Manga because your eyes are so big. I was like, oh, okay, sure. Why is no one playing Saurus? It's just Pala and Necro from streamers?
Greetings.
I don't know. Is Saurus not very strong?
Do not dwell on
With streamers, it's really tough because a lot of people tend to play what they normally play in other games. So maybe there's just not that many Source streamers in general. Source is OPAF? Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. So you don't like demons? I guess you didn't play Demonology in WoW. No, exactly. I play Destruction. I have played Affliction sometimes too, but never Demo. Wait, this map didn't reset. Look at that. This map actually didn't reset. That's really good.
Gods be with you.
I've cleared a path. Now what? Now we go back?
Stay safe.
I think. She isn't the best at controlling her pets, hence she goes Zestro. That's not true. Do you think Demo controls their pets? Everything just goes mayhem. It's not really control of pets.
Death will not take me.
I'll help them. Goodbye. Is that it? Council chambers, let's go. No, we go this way. That's the guy that gave you the quest? Yeah, I thought maybe I'm supposed to go back, but he didn't say anything else. So it's like, okay, I guess that's that. Spell the barrier. There we go. Actually, when you play a new game like this, do you do your research and look into guides or go in blind? I like to have some kind of guide. It depends what kind of game it is. So I think ARPGs are pretty beefy type of games. So I like doing some research. Or like research as I go along, like, you know, have a build guides next to me kind of thing. Because there's just so much to read, so many options. So it depends on the game. A lot of RPGs, I prefer no guide and just go in. So it depends what kind of game it is. But usually for ARPGs, it's nice to have a build at least. Even if you don't sit and prepare everything, it's nice to have a build. Also for ARPGs it works because I'm not really afraid of being spoiled in ARPGs. It's not really the kind of game where it would ruin how I enjoy the game. But for some games it's like, you know, you don't want to be spoiled, so it wouldn't be right to research it. Also, I'm really happy with like backseating. Like, people telling me in chat of what they think and stuff like that. As long as it's not forceful, you know, forcing me to play the spec that you want, then I think it's fine as well. Jesus. Maybe I'll spend there for a second.
Will not take me.
Death will not take me. I think maybe I'm going wrong, but going down here. Yeah, I don't think this is it. Let's go back.
Your death has come.
We go back. Can I tell you where to move your character? Like, for example, I'm playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. When that comes out in a few days, and I'm not planning to do research before it. It's also not the kind of game that needs research, but yeah. I will, however, watch some recap stories of the first part of the game because it's been so long that I think I might have forgotten some stuff. Or I've definitely forgotten stuff, not maybe. So I will watch some story recaps. I just realized I'm not using my golden. Nice. Where did I die, by the way? Did I die here? On my other character? Scott's for Indie, thank you so much for the resub. 59 months, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, did I die here? Because I don't remember exactly. And was it a melee hit I died to? I think it was. Grinnick with the double resub, thank you. The Lost Refuge in the ruined area. So not yet.
Hi, I'm also Smiley.
Hi, I'm
Hope
also.
you enjoy the game, Manish.
Thank you, Grinnick. I really appreciate it. That's insane. 2 accounts sub for so long. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
The
Getting close to the area.
philosophy.
Oh, I remember this random cutscene last time too. Wait, what? Did it just cancel? Oops. Do, 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 do. Okay, let's go. Right, let's go. Have done a load of laundry, made and eaten lunch, cleared work email inbox, organized the new vinyl records into my collection, and I'm currently deep cleaning desk. Lol. Oh my god, second night last time I said it was loaded. Honestly, so if you're not streaming, I don't think loading screens are that bad because just like you said, you can spend that time being productive. But as a streamer, like I can't just randomly like go away and like start cleaning my desk or something. So as a streamer, it's a bit more annoying to have those downtimes. I wonder what that door takes me to. Does it take me here? Alternate leveling path? What is that? Speed and... what is that? Reflects damage. Okay. Do I have case bolt? No. I have case bolt soon. Okay. Impossible to party play right now. Yeah, online play is not really working, sadly. That's why I'm playing offline. Level 17! Oh, I'm only 17. I think I was at least level 20 when I died. So yeah, we got a bit to go. Nice. Best part of offline is now global chat. Yeah, offline does have a global chat, which is kind of funny. So there's an online chat. 3 more points in and then I could do Void Cultist. Nice. One sec. I accidentally muted myself. 1 sec. Don't die. Ah! Okay, it's fine. I was watching. I was watching, it's okay. I'm not muted, okay. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine, guys. Almost ripped? Nah. Not even close. This is fine. Oh, the new fire looks so good on that emote. It actually looks so good. Did it die? I guess. We have to go around, I think. I finally refreshed, you can see the new version. Nice! I think it's really good.
Your death has come.
And remember, if you're not a sub, you can use the chat point system to redeem that emote if you want to use it too. And then you get it for 24 hours. It's one of my freshest emotes. What class is that? This is Warlock. Level 18, let's go! Okay, there we go. This one gives a critical strike chance, nice. And this one gives me increased movement, attack, and health. Very nice. Can you just res? Okay, let's keep going. Oh, it doesn't work for anim- Wait, is that true? You can't unlock animated emotes? That sucks. Maybe because animated is still new. Maybe they'll add it. I don't think so. Okay, that sucks.
Will not take me.
Drops gold. That's so much gold. It's really good. Oh. Gemma, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Nice. Keep going. Maybe laughter sounds so stupid, lol. But I haven't thought about it. Does it?
They wish to learn.
Keep going. This is good. That one? Wait, I have a golem. Should use it. You hear the laughter after they've died? When I hear very pink for hair saying Brian Gaze, you like me, I love the edgy kind of dots and death and the whole it's true, it became like that. Like technically mage is more me otherwise, but yeah. I don't know, I happened to pick Warlock all those years ago and now I gotta gotta stay loyal. Yeah, it's like 56%, that's a big one. Wild Rumpus, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. I just thought of that because my friend was like, you always play the edgy casters lens. That's funny. At least I don't play the edgy melee dudes like Death Knight. Casters is so much better. Right, chat? Okay, I almost got Chaos Bolt. Almost. So close. You can't unlock animated? Okay. Alt Coup! Oh my god, it's Jeff Coup. That's funny.
Go on!
I kind of want to use a vendor. Alright, let's see. I lose physical resistance and void resistance. Not worth. No. Increase elemental damage, melee critical strike. No. Poison damage, poison resistance. Increase critical strike chance, increase elemental damage, healing effectiveness. No. Elemental damage. Increase critical strike chance, health regen. 24 health or health regen. I also lose physical resistance. I think I stick to health. I stick to health because I died to a one-shot before. Void resistance and health. This is good, I think. Yeah. Yep. Okay, nice. How much gold do we have now? 31k. Not bad. Not bad. Melee Chad caster is nerd. Wait, you think melee is Chad and caster is nerdget?
Greetings.
I guess that's true because if you're a melee,
Farewell.
you just like bonk things and everything dies. If you're caster, you have to actually be smart. Right? Right? That makes sense. Alright, I need to be right back quick. I will be right back. Since Twitch got blocked in Turkey, they blocked Kick a few days ago. As part of gambling laws? Wait, really? No, I didn't die. I didn't die again, but my other character kept having really long loading screens, so I went back to offline, basically. My online character is still alive. I'm just putting on pause when the servers are like this. Wait, that's actually true. After increasing the prices in Turkey, then they get banned. That's so funny. But like, what does this mean? Is Amaranth online? Like, I want to see if that affects her viewership. That's interesting. That must be really horrible though, because there are a lot of, we were talking about it kind of recently, right? There's a lot of Turkish-only streamers. Hey, Rax! Oh my god. I'm in my mage robe, okay? I'm officially a mage now. Honestly, I'm a little iffy since Diablo lost me with the in-game and we make carrot all the time. I can't comment on the longevity of the game. I don't know about in-game. I'm not there yet myself. I'm having fun in it. How much does the game cost? Is it a $40 game? I would suggest watching streams and see if it catches your attention. It's hard to say, honestly, how it's gonna be in the long run. But I am enjoying it right now. 35? Okay. Soft G, longevity. Longevity. No. Longevity. Longevity. Longevity! Longevity. But that means it's not a soft G. Oh, I mean, okay, it's not a G sound, it's a J sound. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, it's sort of, yeah, it's a special case. Because the J sound comes out of nowhere. What the hell? Did you see that damage? Longevity. Longevity. One gold hog. Okay, nothing here. Oh, that's true. Orange is the same sound, so it is a different form of G then. It's not necessarily a random J. Let's take that too.
It eludes me.
Yeah, online is a bit, it works, but it's slow. It's long loading screens. So I prefer to just play this. Pretty much. Let's take that one. These. Inventory management? It's like this. So it's like a Tetris game. A little mini Tetris to fit all the gear in. Oh yeah, that's true. You can just press sort and it sorts it for you. So you don't have to play Tetris to play it. This thing is dying slowly. He's also not doing anything. He's just staying still. It was like a mini boss? Wait, now what? Assist. Any sense? Maybe I'm done here now? Because I don't think... I mean, I don't see anything else on the map that I need to go to.
It eludes me.
Yeah, I think we go back. We teleport back. I'm starting to really get used to using my teleport, which is nice. Level 20! Nice! Unlock slot skill specialization. What was that? I have Chaos Bolt now. Nice! And this is... Oh, another one of those. Do I put it in Rip Blood? Let's take a look. No, we put Chaos Bolt. That makes sense. Chaos Bolt. And then we're going into Condemned Chaos because we have a chance to inflict enemies with Damned. Sanguine Reverie. Hits against cursed enemies cast Bone Curse at their location. Then Cursed Blood, I guess. Chaos Bolt hits refresh the duration of curses. I have more here. 2 out of 5. I have another point to use. Pew pew pew. There we go. 2 2 2. Pew pew pew. 2 2 2. And then we have this one. 4 points into this. Oh. Okay, there we go. My don't know, this game, is it worth playing? So far I'm having fun in it. I don't know how it's gonna be in the long run, but so far it's good. The online gameplay though, it doesn't really work, so you gotta be ready for some offline gaming. I think we go here. Online is in shambles. Co-op is only online, you can't change from offline to online. Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate that way. It is a little bit unfortunate that way. So I'm gonna make my camera slightly smaller. So you can see a little bit of quest list. What's the time? 7 p.m. I need to start considering Warhammer as well, but I think we should be fine. I think we should be fine. I should probably get my tweet out though. I didn't need any. Let me double check. Do I need to link anything? Don't think so. Close this. Here we go. Just gotta double check if there were some hashtags or anything. Yeah, okay, I see it. Twitch.tv/Fuchsia. Does it make sense to say we are soon jumping into? That makes sense, right? We are soon jumping into. Yeah, nice. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oops. Learning to count. Take another selfie with chat. I'm not sure if I want to do that 2 days in a row. Maybe not 2 days in a row. Nice cosplay, Annie. Jaina cosplay. Yes, Jaina cosplay. But yeah, let's do another chat picture in a few days. We could do another chat picture. No Zelda feet though in those. Don't push your luck with me. I took like 10 pictures and one of them didn't have Zelda feet in it. I have a... let's see. We're soon warping into would have been Super Smash 4. Oh, really? Soon warping into... I can still change it. Maybe you guys can help me. Basically, I have too many... I need help to... Wait, no. Cancel. So who deleted Hydro command? I don't know what you're talking about. If I would say I've been really enjoying the Warhammer 40k franchise, does it make sense to just say Warhammer franchise? Or would that mean something different to Warhammer 40k franchise? Hercules did it? Warhammer separate from 40k? Okay, so I should say Warhammer 40k? Yeah. 40k is a sci-fi part of the franchise? Gotcha. course. Alright, nice. Okay, I got my tweet ready. Yeah, I don't think Realms of Ruin was 40k, or was it? It's a really interesting distinction. It was Age of Sigmar. Cool, learning more. Which is the fancy side? Gotcha. My tweet is up. Does my panel below have a, this is too hot. Does my panel below have a link? Like, is the panel clickable? Yes? Okay, perfect. Perfect, alright. Alright, let's take a look. Has anyone played Chaos Gate? Because it's been on PC since 2022, I believe. Yeah, Husband, Clonaris. Husband, of course, yeah, that's true. Husband is like a super experienced gamer. I think Clonaris is also pretty up there, to be honest. On highest difficulty, it's so intense. Oh, really? Wait, what is SCOM? I've heard of XCOM. One sec, I actually need to write a quick message. Okay. There we go. Done. This game is exactly like Diablo. There's a lot of similarities, yeah. I think most ARPGs have a big similarities. And then once you get into it properly, that's when you start seeing all the differences. But from the shell of it, yeah, they're gonna be similar. Oh, I think we're going down, actually. Not this way. Go around. Jesus. I don't even know what it was, but I was like super slowed and stuff. The combat, or like the enemies in general, is starting to get pretty like intense now. I think we're gonna go up here. will not take me. Something here? This is fake news? Jesus.
Death will not take me.
Oh, I forgot my kill spell ability. My kill spell too. Jesus. Coming back and update that will reduce stress on servers. Nice. It makes cause transition time and login issues momentarily. Okay. So they've got some kind of update. Ooh, did you see that? We're starting to reach the one shot mechanics. Going. Because like I'm starting to be more. Ooh, glyph of despair. What the hell? Why is it marked? It's like a legendary glyph. I'm gonna go and get the teleport. Alright, so we got the teleport. Now we can leave. That works, level 21. Do you guys remember what level I was when I died? Like, am I past it? $23? Okay, so not yet. Not yet. Did I miss a side quest? Damage is pretty damn high when you do the combo. Nice. The max level in this game, I don't know, is it 100? Might be 100. I tweeted, right? Yeah, I did. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, if you wanted to support the tweets, then this is the tweet. Okay, let's see. Let's keep on going.
Worthless. Anyway.
What? I have no blues. Everything is yellow. I need to actually start looking at what it is. Okay, I don't need that. Here? I should probably start using my items to put the stats on my weapons and stuff like that.
That is too worthless anyway.
You know what? I'll just teleport quick. I just realized I'm not playing online, so it's really fast. 300 hardcore for now. 3 people have made it so far? That's crazy. Only 3? Oh, this thing, yeah. Let's see. I don't have a good weapon, though. Let me try to get a good base before I do that, because my weapon is blue. Okay, not this, not this, not this. Avoid damage. That was a lot of materials. No, no. Increased cast speed, critical strike chance, armor, increased health regen. This is not bad. But mine has leech rate. I think I like mine. Critical strike chance, freeze rate, multiplier chance to ignite on hit. This is better. I don't like the freeze rate multiplier though. But it's better. Chance to poison on hit, chance to ignite on hit. Oh, this might be better. But the melee critical strike chance is a bit useless. What is attunement? Increased lightning damage, cold resistance. No. Physical resistance, fire resistance, vitality, reduced health cost of spells. This is decent. Chance to chill, chance to bleed. Okay. Okay, critical strike chance. Apparently I can add one. Or not? No. Freeze rate. No, I don't need freeze rate multiplier. Adds random tier 1 affix to all empty affix slots. It removes a random affix from item. What? Remove a random. I can't like do a specific one. Maybe there is a specific one too, but I don't have one. I wanted to remove the freeze multiplier. Do it. Okay, I think I upgraded it, at least. Now it's a higher chance to ignite. Okay. Alright. Try Chaos Glyph on freeze rate. Chaos Glyph? I don't have Chaos Glyph, I think. Right? I have Rune of Discovery, Rune of Remove. Wait, no, what is Chaos Glyph? Is that something else? Glyph of Hope modifies outcome of a craft. Modifies outcome of a craft when upgrading affix. Oh! Okay. Should we try that? So that means the upgrade could be anything random, right? Then I should pick something that's useless, like freeze, right? Because I'm never gonna use it. I mean, I'm never gonna need it, so it's best to like use something I won't need, right? Am I thinking the right way? Does that make sense? Or am I missing something? Yes? Gamba time! Alright, let's go. Poison penetration and minion poison penetration. Never seen that stat before. It's okay. It's better than freeze. Do we go again? You have to use the one you want to remove. Oh, you do? That's interesting. Ah, okay. So I actually had to use the freeze one. Okay. Alright, well let's go, let's go. In that case I can't do it again, because I don't have another freeze one. Let's take the portal. I need to do another talent point. I actually don't dare to like get out of here or like look away from the combat. It's really scary. I think it's Spiteful Decay after this. I need to double check. Is it Spiteful Decay? It's 1 into Spiteful Decay and then 5 into Cauldron of Blood. What does Spiteful Decay do? Increase damage over time. Okay. Also a little bit of health. Apparently we only want 1 point, so I guess our main interest is this. Oh yeah, 5 of them will give you, when I cast a physical skill, I will automatically throw a Ripped Blood. That's pretty strong. It's like an extra cast, an extra spell.
It eludes me.
There we go. Okay, we need to do 2 more. Okay. I think we can go up here. Nice. So obviously I got 0 drops clearing out for areas, not a single white item. Not a single. Wait, are you sure you're not accidentally using a filter, which is hiding the loot? Otherwise, are you playing online? Like maybe you're disconnected. Because that doesn't seem right. Okay, now we go back. Return. Is there really no penalty for going hardcore since you can still keep playing softcore? Yeah, I guess no, not really. That's true. I don't know if anyone responded to my question, which was, is there any seasons right now? Because in Path of Exile, if you die, your character goes into normal, but it also goes into off-season, which is not interesting, obviously.
Has come.
I wonder if there's any kind of downside here as well. Playing offline mode, my game doesn't work for online. Yeah, because online was too laggy. Or like it wasn't laggy, but it had too much like loading screens and stuff. Oops, no, I didn't mean to do that. Between 1 and Legacy, maybe that's similar to a season thing. Yeah, but I don't think it is because, well, if it is, then you don't get punished. You don't get forced into Legacy. At least, if your character dies, you don't go into Legacy. Yeah, I guess it just means you haven't completely wasted your time, so you can still play it as per normal. So there's no reason not to do hardcore, in a way.
Farewell.
Farewell. Got nothing to lose. Got nothing to lose. I think you'll stay in season but can't participate in arena leaderboards. You can't participate in like the normal mode leaderboard. How do they tell characters apart in that way? Because if you get sent to normal mode, aren't you just a normal character then? Void amalgamation. That looks pretty painful. Nice. Big damage. Okay. Good stuff. Almost died. No, not even close. Using our blinks very efficiently. On the cemetery, how is this perceived like bragging rights against as much as possible? Whoa, whoa! My mouse settings just randomly changed profile. So my mouse is too sensitive now. It's moving too much. Okay. I'm still too fast. There we go. Alright, we're going here now. Did they uncover leaderboards? But will season 1, right? So that was my question. Is this not season 1? I guess not. This is like pre-season? I think that's another thing that Diablo 4 did wrong. I think they should have allowed people to play more before the first season started. But maybe some people disagree with that because people did complete the game pretty fast. But yeah, I think they should have let the pre-season last longer. Because it was so active and people were not happy that they have to like restart their characters and you know, things like that. So I think that might have been a miss too. I'm sure a lot of people played pre-season and never bothered with first season. Because they never finished the pre-season and then they feel bad about restarting and then yeah. Felt like a long time before season 1 in my opinion. In D4, yeah. I remember I was trying to farm gear to kill Uber Lilith and I didn't have time when season 1 started. And I was thinking maybe especially from like a casual point of view, maybe it just felt too fast. So I'm curious how Last Epoch will do it. When would they do the season? So I'll probably start when the servers are stable enough. Have they commented about season 1? Level 22. I read a tweet about a woman who had been in coma for 5 years and had just woken up. And then someone like quote tweeted that tweet or something like that and was like, who's gonna be the one to tell her or something? And like I realized like 5 years, that means you missed the entirety of COVID. Like imagine missing the entirety of COVID. You probably won't believe it. It's like, nah, there is no way. It's like, wait, everyone's wearing masks? Wait, like, no one dared to go outside? Wait, no traveling was allowed? Surely not. Like, people didn't go to school? They stayed at home? They sat on a webcam? Children didn't have a normal classroom? It's kind of insane if you think about it. Let's do a golem. I want to trade service for D4 for service for LE. Could change society quite a lot. Yeah, we don't see it because we lived it, but I guarantee they would notice. I think so too. I think so too. I think in many ways a lot of people were forced to get a crash course in like computer usage as well. Like using a webcam, like I'm sure a lot of people bought their first webcam ever.
Your death has come.
Your death. This way? This was a side quest, I just realized now. Because it's blue. I think doing side quests is good. Yeah, this one's good. Okay. Wait, now it works. So how come sometimes it doesn't? Or was I DC'd that time? I don't know. I feel like sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
It eludes me.
Wait, when I Chaos Gold? No, now I've lost. But I was gonna say, none of his debuffs are dropping. Experimental leather boots. Okay. How are you liking this game? I'm having a lot of fun. I think it's, well, I've always liked games that are grindy. And, so this reminds me of, like, Diablo and stuff like that. So, I like it. Damn, this camera would be big. Not big enough. We need to go bigger. We need to go bigger. Do I need to go? Yes. Here, Cauldron of Blood. We need 5 points in this one. Exams for the uni easy pass for many people. Don't pause the COVID was working from home. Made my life so much easier. Yeah, I think a lot of companies being forced to like enable remote work was really good for society in general. Because I think a lot of those solutions end up as permanent solutions as well, so having the experience there means, you know, just more possibilities for future. A lot of companies going back on that now. They want people back in offices. Yeah, I mean, and that's always going to be the case, especially boomer companies, right? But I think the fact that it's been done has opened some companies' eyes, and I think that's really good. Like, I'm sure there were some companies that were on the fence about it, and then, like, it happened, and they're like, you know what, it's actually not bad. But obviously the people who were always, like, mega against are probably gonna still be against. Level 23, that's where it died last time! Open the floodgate? Yeah. The Lost Refuge. Wait, it was here I died, wasn't it? What killed me? What mob was it? Was it this guy? Void Fused Earth? Oops. Nice. Let's do it again. I rewatched that clip, by the way, when I went down to 0 HP. Like, it actually says 0. I'm still very confused about it. Might be something here. My favorite feature D4 just randomly wandering. The open world. Yeah. The open world. Am I gonna die now? Okay, seems okay so far.
The void sees all!
Whoa, I got 3 times there.
Wither before me!
Okay, we're supposed to go here? I know companies is productive at home versus office. Yeah, I think it's probably different with company to company. I'm sure a lot of tech companies see the benefits of it. A lot of tech companies already did that type of thing. Like partial remote work. And then also it just depends on who the boss is. Like certain bosses are just mega boomers who are like, nope, you need to go to work 9 to 5. Don't care if you're not efficient. Okay, let's go. You're talking about my CEO, except it's 8 to 5? Wait, isn't a normal job 9 to 5? What the hell? Why is it 8 to 5? Usually 8 to 5. Oh, because of lunch break. But why is it called a 9 to 5? Like, why is the phrase 9 to 5? Because it's a good point. I think most people that I know who have full-time jobs, they do start at 8, not at 9. 9 is like a... 9 is a freaking sleep-in. It's like start at 9? 9 to 5 is a US thing? Oh. Was invented by American labor and went mainstream by Henry Ford in the 1920s. And 9 to 5 is 8 hours. Okay, so if you want to work for 8 hours, you need 1 hour of lunch as well, so it becomes 8 to 5. I feel like job hours is such a scam. Like, it's such a bad system. Because realistically, if you're working from 9 to 5, you're waking up at like 6, 7 a.m. depending on how far away from work you are. And then you're home at like 7 p.m. It's like 12-hour shifts, really. And it's so stupid. And it gets worse the further you live. That's another reason why remote work was also good, because then you can actually work in the work hours. You know, you're not spending so many hours just traveling, getting ready to work. Wake up at 9 and start working remote at 9. Yeah, exactly. It's so much better. Like, the amount of people who, let's say, start at 9 but have to wake up at 7 is, you know, very normal. Like, waking up 2 hours before work is normal if you have to, like, let's say, travel for like an hour. This is a new zone. This is the furthest I've gotten. What is this? Ancient forest, ancient era. Oh, you finally convinced your boss to leave 30 minutes early to avoid traffic. That's smart, yeah. That's very smart. That's another thing too, like getting stuck in traffic. To commute every day adds to exhaustion and reduces productivity of the workday. 100%. Yeah, people often have a massive energy crash a few hours before the end of the workday. 100%. There are some lines of work where you can't really help the workday hours that much. Like if you're working in retail, for example, right? Like you can't just randomly be there an hour later, you know, if customers are expecting the shop to be open at a certain time. But I think there's a lot of office jobs that don't need 9 to 5 or 8 to 5 or whatever. I think a lot of those type of office jobs can be reduced without losing productivity. I think you can get a lot of work done for less hours if you, you know, concentrate it better. Do I like make perfumes? Do I like or do I make? Which of the two? I mean, I'm not a big, massive fan of perfumes in general. I have very sensitive smell. I get annoyed of smells very easily.
That is too worthless, anyway.
And yeah, I don't really make perfumes either. I should probably record a little quick. Oh, there's a side quest here we can complete.
May Terra smile upon you.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
Level 24.
Yes.
Thank you for the pet drop. Thank you for watching my stream. Increased health regen, increased armor, and vitality. I don't know yet if I have... It's a lot of armor on the base item too, to be fair. Yeah, I'll use it. Cast speed, resistance. Increased necrotic damage, fire damage, dodge rating. Void damage, lightning, no. Lightning, chance to shock. Necrotic, cold, blind. Health regen, increased armor, vitality. Oh, increased effect of frenzy. And this one's not bad. I'll keep it, but I don't think I'll use it for this character. Damage over time. Chance to ignite on hit. Look at that. 61%. I'm gonna keep that in case I wanna grab it. Are your weapon 24 chance to slow critical strike multiplier, increased lightning damage? No. Mana and poison resistance. I lose health. Fine. Okay, and then we go here. Oops. Alright.
Follow your feet.
Follow your feet. Fragile is shown to increase with WFH. Working from home, yeah? And people try to use errands being completed as evidence of slacking off. When in reality, people were just that much more productive that they both did more work in less time and got personal stuff done in between. Yeah, 100%. I think the truth of the reality is we have a lot of people who simply hate their jobs, unfortunately. And if they don't have to work for as many hours, they'll be more likely to do a better job. Because they don't hate themselves. You know what I mean? Like if you have to do something for like, let's say 5 hours versus 8 hours, you'll do a better job at 5 hours. Because at the point when you're reaching 8 hours, you are so done that you won't get anything done. You know what I mean? Like you're so mentally off that you won't get any work done. Not anything significant anyways. You have more things to look forward to. Like you have, you know, dinner or family or friends or something. Guy performed a version that did work from home and was more productive. I'm failing. I like my job and work too much. Well, high five for that. I would 100% also love my job. Because I would make sure that I work in something that I love. And I guess I'm lucky in that sense. I have a lot of interests. I could do a lot of different things and I would genuinely enjoy it. I think a lot of people have trouble knowing what they would enjoy. At least that's my sister's case. Like, my sister doesn't know what she would enjoy working with, so she kind of like feels mediocre about everything. She just does what's like necessary, kind of. But I think there's so many things that I enjoy. I'd have like so many options. Wait, where is this? Let's keep looking. I'm the opposite. I struggle to like anything work related. Yeah, no, I'm definitely the kind of person who would enjoy many different kinds of things. So I think programming is one of them. I think I would really enjoy being, you know, in the sort of software engineering industry. I would, obviously I'm loving streaming. That's why I stream more hours than most people. I would love teaching. I think teaching was, like, also pretty high up on my interest list. Although I can imagine teaching being a little bit, nah, but I would make sure. I was gonna say teaching can be a little bit of a gamble because if you get bad students, it must be the worst job in the world. But I think I would work hard to ensure that I would work at very high quality schools. I suppose you could call it. A school where, like, a lot of talented kids would want to be at, basically. Because I think it's much easier to teach people who want to be there than to teach people who don't want to be there. Like, teaching people who don't want to be there is so hard. I don't know how teachers do it. I don't think I could do it. But I would love to teach, like, ambitious kids. Teaching how to overcome vertical challenges. Like, the school I went to from, like, 7th to 9th grade was horrible. I would never work there. Ever in my life. But the private school that I went to for 2 years, it was very expensive, so I couldn't go more than 2 years. I would 100% want to work at. It was really good. And, like, all students were so great. My gymnasium was also not bad. A lot of students who were interested in being in school. But yeah, my 6th to 9th grade, actually, 6th to 9th grade was really bad. That's when the most random things happen, like the guy who randomly set a bin on fire. The poor substitute teacher who felt so bullied that she started crying in class. Like, it was horrible. I don't know how any of them do it. I guess they don't really do it. It was really bad. That kind of school I could not handle. Set the bin on fire. It was a bin on fire. He threw like a matchstick that's on fire with paper inside the bin, and then he ran outside. And then when it like started catching fire, he acted all innocent, like, yo, what happened? Like, it just came back. I went to the bathroom. Bar teaching, I think you might struggle with appearance, paperwork, and politics. Politics? Why would politics come into the picture? Maybe that's a UK thing. I feel like politics is not a big thing in Sweden. And I don't mind paperwork. Inter-staff politics. Can you give an example? Because I'm not sure if I understand. Bickering power struggles between teachers? Oh, I can handle that. I mean, I'm not saying like it's easy peasy, but like, I think I'm pretty okay at handling people like that. And the best way to handle is ignore it.
Death will not take.
By handling, I mean completely ignore it. Yeah, no, I think it can work. I think in general though, like if you work at a smaller school, especially if it's a private one, I think relationships between teachers and stuff like that automatically improve as well. That is actually true. You'll be fine with that then. Yeah, no, I think I would handle it fine. I've been in situations where there's a lot of social difficulties, and I've handled it well by just ignoring it. Do you like a perfume called Hugo Boss? I don't care about perfume, to be honest. I'm sure they have some great perfume though. I don't get it. It says it's here, but I don't see the quest. It says slay the dragon. Do you guys know? A gamer smell? No, I think the best smell is just like freshly showered, I guess. I just don't like perfumes. They're like, I don't know, they make me like ugh. Yeah, the best smell is no smell, pretty much. Clean laundry, yeah. Let's see. After 5, we're going up to Crimson Favors, apparently. Increases physical damage. Interesting. Okay. Anyone know why I'm stuck on this quest? Like, where am I supposed to go? That should be good. And then Chaos Bolt. 2 into this. Chaos Bolt hits against cursed enemies, regain health and mana. 1 more point. We're going this way now. A grave for 2. Chaos Bolt deals more damage over time, equal to portion of your missing health. Oh, that's kind of weird because that means I want to lose health. Oh, I'm supposed to have 2 points in this. Okay. Yeah, where am I supposed to go? Are you in the right timeline? I think so, because it says here, right? Like, if I go here, it's not the blue timeline. Here's for the yellow timeline, but I'm trying to do the blue quest, so it's supposed to be here. But I don't see it. Have I, like, completed it without realizing? Go up a little from teleport? But, like, where? Like, look at this, map. I've discovered the entire map. There's nothing left. Am I supposed to click on this portal down here, maybe? Doesn't the portal just take me to a different timeline? Oh! Oh my god! So sneaky. What the hell?
It eludes me.
I wonder how much damage that would do. Got him! The size of a building. So weird. Because there was no circle or anything. Like, now there's a circle that goes here, right? There was no circle there. Completely missed it. Completely missed it. Now what? Now we go here. Yeah. I'm doing the side quests.
Greetings. Do not dwell on regrets.
Okay, nice. Alright guys, I think it might be time to check out some more Warhammer. It's 8 PM, feels like a good time. And I feel like we got to a decent place here too. So yeah, some more variety time. Some variety time.